Yeah. Hey, cow. How you doing? You know what? Let's change the background. That feels a bit more fitting. It's quite ambitious, this game. You know what? Where's my tablet? Let's draw a couple things. Before you ask, I have no clue what to do. Ooh. This one. And then we need some concrete lines on top. We need it to blend a bit better, though. Half-Life 2 is free on Steam. Might have to look into that. How are you today, Payne? Did stream just begin? Yeah. Today's going to be a lot more relaxed, a lot quieter. So if that's not what you're here for, no hard feelings if you sit this one out. I won't take it personally. This doesn't work. Hopefully everything has been going somewhat decently with you as well. Unfortunately, it is not. Oh, that That'll blend it. What if I just do little... No. You're drawing again. Yeah. No. Nope. I wonder... Can I get away with doing some plain white? What if I put that on top? Seasonal depression fusing with regular depression to give you a giant middle finger. Couldn't have said it better myself. Okay. What if I unlock this? Uh-oh. 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 I think I broke it. Come on. Come on. I'm sorry I tried to undo 40 actions at once. I realize that may have been... Okay, never mind. I retract my statement. Go fuck yourself. Ugh. If I just go black, then it... What if I go sort of... There we go. What I'm trying to make currently... Oh, you know what? Oh, fuck. Oops. That's not what I intended. I wanted black. Hey, Chris Claudio. And then, see, what I do is I put in this, and I go add image, add new source, browse, click that one. Okay, it's going to cover everything. Give me a second. You don't need to scream, it won't hurt you. However, what it will do is, grab it. Stop locking the image. Stop locking the image. Streamlabs, you're not a great program. Stop locking the image. And then what we do is we go filters, edit filters. Then we make it scroll. And even if it's going really fast, eh? So I need to think of what I actually want to accomplish tonight. Let's open up our notepad. We still have our chance wheel that we need to finish. That's a punishment for both me and the audience. We'll have 5-minute fan art that we have to send to the person. I'm going to take out Phasmophobia because it just... I have no intention of following up on that. Anybody have any ideas at all? My money's on no, but I'm gonna ask. I don't know what to do. Maybe you have to consume cheese as you hate the stuff. I'm gonna veto stuff where it's actually eating things, partially because you're goddamn right I hate the stuff. The only one is pull a pain for lemons. Create a haiku. Might open the door to worse stuff like hot sauce, which I don't like either. What the fuck? Sorry. Okay, so we have 33 options currently. No. Boop. 9. Let's roll a different one. 27. Text my mom or boss the word egg or oof. All right. Tracking's off. I'm going to text my boss oof. There, I have sent my French boss egg. $23. I'm not getting up to do that. I want to test out how many of these I'm actually willing to fucking do in the moment. Review weld. Okay, that we can do. Beep boop. There we go. Heard y'all like dog shit. Okay. Sign fell over in a hurricane. Store owner hired a crusty van guy to fix it. He's been at it for a month. What? That definitely qualifies as dog shit. Makes me feel better about my dog shit. Let's get into it. Oh my god. Of course I can't zoom in, because fuck me, why could I? Why is there a power bar just sitting out here? I sent a lot of these. Oh, don't apologize. It's what the channel's for. Okay, so what we've got here is a fillet weld that failed to fill it. Oh! Okay, here it just looks like a really messy bead. The fucker's using MIG, and he can't even do it. How do you fuck up that badly? Again, stating qualifications. I am a level 1 CWB inspector, specifically for pipe. Although I do inspect structural. This is not how you fucking weld. I can't even begin to fathom. Wait, so said a van guy. So, like, are they paying someone to do this? Crusty van guys can vary in quality of welding. Yeah. Your color's good for this part. Your shape is bad for fucking everything. You can tell he burnt through here. He burnt through on MIG. And he just tried to, like, stick things back together. That or there was a hole. Oh my god. Holy fuck. You can see the remnants of what used to be welded there. Oh my god. How do you fuck up this badly? We might have another Dwight on our hands. Okay, to his credit. No, that's not reflection, that's paint. Never mind. I was about to say he cleaned it up pretty nice here, but that's not how reflections work. Also, what the fuck is this? What is this? What is this? Wait a second. Is this for, like, one of those, like, big signs? I guess that would explain why it's structural. Oh my god. Cut this out and redo this. Somebody's gonna die. They said this fell down in the hurricane? I assume they're down for it to fall down on the next one? I knew this one would deal psychic damage to you. And again, wait, is that my imagination, or does that cord just end there? Like, is that just a cut off piece? Also, why is this here? You probably have water dripping down from above here. It's out in the open. It's covered in mud already. What the fuck? This is... I can't fathom. He didn't even get all of it! There's a fucking hole! You can't even do all of it wrong because you can't even get all of it. God. I can't get over the gap on this one. Like, that's gotta be a solid inch of just open space. I'll cut him a little bit of slack for this section. This seems like he actually sort of tried here. I think Floridians are so used to hurricanes knocking shit down, they don't care about fixing it anymore. Well, this guy didn't care about welding, so... I mean, it would fit that. So wait, is this, like, there was a crack through this, or this part was missing, or ripped open? Or is this just an extra piece of steel they threw in here? Because this is a solid piece. This is all one tube of HSS or whatever. But then it's cut here. I'll get that. This is problematic. Not just because this is proof that you should probably get a ticket if you want to weld, so that you don't go into the world doing shit like this. The stereotypical welder is not smart. We don't need to reinforce that stereotype. Look at this. How much you worth an hour? And if you say over $2, you're fucking wrong. In fact, you should be paying me for the consumables lost. I'll pay you $2 an hour, but you gotta supply your own wire and pay the electric bill. Supply some argon. Slip me a 20. Maybe a pack of Smirnoff at the end. I don't think this was done by a professional. I don't think this was done by someone with eyes. Like, that is... Okay, we'll do one more. Welding T-joint, but the weld doesn't count. Where's the weld? I don't see a weld. I see where you burnt metal. You gonna tell me that's fused? I guarantee you, I could stick a piece of paper under this thing about halfway until it hits about here. And if I pushed it a little harder, I could probably get it until here. That's not connected. Okay, that's a jarring angle. Okay, we're looking almost top down, not quite. So I assume they're trying to weld this side piece to this bottom piece. Yeah, you missed. You eventually caught on with this, although that looks to be a completely separate thing. I don't know if you were trying to reinforce what was already there. That would make a bit more sense. Because that looks kind of decently well done-ish. This, you didn't even clean off the slag, so automatically you've failed in my eyes. This is... Speaking of not cleaning it off. Ugh. Okay. I believe that if you do not have the decency to use at least a wire brush, you should be forced to use your teeth. I think that would curb the amount of spatter. You should be using a file anyway, but whatever. All right, we're doing more. On today's episode of Apprentices Doing Journeyman Things, lack of fusion, slag, 6 rod using, aluminum. Oh, aluminum, this isn't fun. Aluminum welds are not nice. Like, not nice to do. Any tips for fixing this and running a cap would be appreciated. Okay, so we have our piece. Okay. Wait, is he trying to weld it to this plate or to this? Well, what's happening here? Oh, no. So he was trying to weld that to there. Oh, no. To his credit, it looks like it kind of fused almost here. Although that I can, like, that's a fucking hole, man. I can't. I'm trying to give you benefit of the doubt. You gotta give me something to work with. And of course, didn't clean off spatter. So he's bored through a little. You can see it didn't really fuse in here. No fusion whatsoever up here. Bits and pieces, bits and pieces. Fuck all there. This is... My verdict? Get a new apprentice. Throw this one away. It's no good. It's broken. Aw. First attempts on make. Okay. So, it's someone's first try. We aren't mean when they're straight up saying, hey, I'm just trying it out. We'll see what we think. We don't sugarcoat it. If it's bad, we say it's bad. But we're going to try it. We're going to give them the old college try. So where's the weld? Is this his first weld? Or wait, is he saying this is his first time? You left some spatter. And this edge is a little iffy, but I think if you hit that with a buffer, I'd be able to tell if that's just leftover slag or if there's an actual issue. Also, depending on the spec, I'd probably take out a fillet weld gauge and see, because this looks to be a little convex, might just be from the camera angle. All in all, I've seen worse welds pass. If that actually is the guy's first try, he's pretty good. At some point, you should edit a weld reaction video. Actually, that's a good idea. This. Again, spatter everywhere. We don't like spatter. Spatter bad. You give me spatter, I'll give your mom baby batter. These are all right. Like, all you have to do is clean this up. This one, I don't... it's hard to tell with the camera angle. This one needs a little work, especially here. But, you know, I can tell that's where he stopped. Let's see what these say. Come on, this isn't bad welding. We've over tube flares. Second picture. The machine's set too cool. The puddle is too plastic. It's not fluid enough. The puddle's not wetting in at its sides efficiently. Setting the arc too short makes it difficult to fuse well and fly. Having the wire dialed at way too high of a speed on a set voltage can feel like what... Oh, fuck. Feel like what happens to the puddle when the rod's pushed way too hard and stick. I'd suggest that the machine voltage be increased. It'll help fly faster, blend the stringer better, cut back on spatter. Couldn't have said it better myself. You know about web phishing? Yeah, I've heard about the multiple security concerns with it. I won't be touching that game. Beep boop. Okay, first time with MIG Pulse. I haven't dealt with Pulse much. Or I'll show it to the hood. Like, You're inconsistent with your travel speed or voltage or some shit. I'm sorry, I'm very tired. Not tired enough to stop streaming, but enough to give you an incorrect... The what? Elaborate. No. We're looking at welds. That's such a dick move. The only spatter Pels likes is the spatter he leaves on your mother. No, I clean that off, damn it. Let's just see. Don't try to lay dimes. Wrong application. You do that with TIG. Just a smooth B is what you should be shooting for. Oh, that's why it's got the humps. Because he's going woo, 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 woo. And, like, no. If it's pulse, you just go smooth. Go straight. That's why. Grind off, call it a day. The spatter, because it's too hot. They're saying wrong gas. Yeah, I don't have a lot of experience with pulse, so I genuinely cannot think offhand of what it's supposed to look like. Maybe at this weld reaction. Not this one specifically, but yeah, we could get some from this video. Okay, lifting hook. One of my friends whipped this up. Whipped up these bad boys on his trailer. Okay, so, again, it's probably going to be just for strapping things down. We aren't saving lives. That said, I take it your friend is a farmer. All in all, I have seen worse. I don't hate that. I googled pulse weld. You know what? Actually, yeah. Okay, that's the ones. Yes. Yeah, just except it's, you know, the current goes back and forth. Blah, 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 blah. Where's security problems? Look, normally I'm the sort that wouldn't just tell someone, hey, Google it. Normally, if I have information, I would share it. But you know what? No. Google it. I feel petty today. The rust should help it hold together nicely. Ugly but functional. Yeah. Here's someone who doesn't know when to quit. Most I can give is E for effort. Anybody not know the shiny stuff should come off the weld area? Or do you not know what that $4 word galvanized meant? Oh, that's why it's got so much fucking rust. Yeah, if this is galvanized, then we have some, we have a nobler metal here, if I'm not mistaken. That or I'm getting things mixed up. Which means you're going to automatically have some rusting going on. So you want to brush off the edges of it. Get it nice, clean, bare metal. And then you're good. Just learning. Been doing it 8 days now. How can I improve? Okay, so... Okay. Your root pass here is bad. your route pass is bad. And I don't know how much explanation you need for that. Again, the cornerstone of all inspecting. If it looks bad, it's probably fucking bad. This one's bad. There's no uniform shape. It's really hugging onto one side instead of even between both. Spatter everywhere. Slag quite a bit, if I'm not mistaken. Which just tells me he banged it off with the back of his stinger or something. Like this... Even if your top was perfect, this weld would fail because your root is fucked. That said, we look at the positives here. We want to be constructive. Your shape, nice. Your direction is all over the place. So, just need a bit more of a steady hand or, better guide for yourself. All in all, 8 days in, this is not terrible. This is what you would be expected of. This is good progress. Okay, wait. This is 28. This is 954. Oh, is this the one before it? Like, is this the same piece? I don't think so. I'm going to treat it like it's completely different. Now again, the point of welding is to fuse two pieces of metal together. What you've done is you've mostly fused your rod to this piece of metal. Now, the inside of this, I can't see what's in there. They did patch the security issue. See, they've said that, but in the couple of the Discords I'm in, there are people who are still getting random guys entering. So I'm not feeling too secure in it. That sort of back end shouldn't be possible in the first place, It looks cute. I'd love to give it a shot, but I just don't want to deal with that, Only been welding for 2 months or so. Okay. Inconsistent width, so we've got our travel speed and temperature. Okay. But it's relatively uniform. I use that word loosely here. It's bad at the end. It's bad at either end, but we look in here. Okay, here he kind of jolted a bit. Didn't really fuse there. This section, this bothers me. This little stretch is nice. This bugs me quite a bit, especially here. And then we're good, and then that's the button. Same thing happens in COD Zombies Online. You won't be able to play that, or you won't play that on stream for the same reason too. Yeah. It's unfortunate, because, I grew up with that stuff. Okay, 31. 5-minute fan art and send it to the person. Are we going to do that? Let's see who's actually online. Celeste Dream is doing some DDLC.
everyone likes you too, Celeste. You think so? Well, everyone seems to get along a little better with you around Sayori. Oh, Celeste! Don't say something like that. It's so embarrassing.
We're going to hurt
whatever.
someone.
I was just surprised when you told me you were starting a club. But I think you're pulling it off just fine. We're gonna make the best club ever. Now that you join, every day is going.
I'm gonna make you want to club me. All right. So, we've got our target, Celeste Dream. Okay. How do we... Paste. No, I don't want to paste like that. Properties. No, that's not it. How the fuck do I change this into a reference image? Help. Oh, paste as reference image. There. They're gonna DDLC you. You know what? I'm sure this will be fine. Come on.
Open up your phone.
Come on. Well. Okay. Let's get this done. Yeah. So, naturally. Okay. Not the Silva Gunner. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Okay, so I don't know what she looks like below the legs. So, we're gonna do the old oh shucks. Oh no. Oh no. Reminds me of Pop Team Epic. That makes it look like she has armpit hair. Whatever, I'm sure it's fine. What? 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 There. Also, I realize I should probably move this over here. There. I'm sure that's not going to anger anyone. Oh, and don't forget the star. That's not a star. How do you do a star? How do you do a star? That's how. See, I was just testing you. And see, she's got 2 down arrows, which is the direction you should go if you don't like Regretfully Mine. Down to hell, where you belong. I'm sure this is fine. There. I'm sure the hair just goes like that. Oh, almost forgot the ear. All right. That's our quick fan art. Or wait, shit, we gotta give her clothes. Or else I've just drawn a naked woman on stream. And we need pink. Wait, first we're gonna do our main colors. Ah! There's no visible bits or bobs. I know, but... Ah! There. I am a master of hair. God, I'm so beautiful. I'm sure that's fine. Okay, and then we give her a brown belt with a gold buckle and some bright blue jeans. Boom! Save as. Just want to make sure I'm spelling things correctly, otherwise I'm gonna look really dumb. Okay, there's no E at the end of it. God, I'm so good. Alright. Let me go find her on Discord. DMs are open, it says. Okay. Hey, I made some low quality fan art of you on stream. I would like to apologize. All right. Hopefully I don't get blocked or banned. But I think this should be fine. Hopefully. 10 out of 10 would says my Discord reactive image. Based off what I saw on your DDL stream. Wilku, we're gonna ignore that fact. I didn't know what your model looks like below the waist, so I made you a Western prospector. Okay. So that's cool. Hopefully, hopefully she's good at taking jokes. Otherwise, I'm gonna have some apologies in order. I think I'll be good. 33. Turn on the voice commands. I don't feel like setting that up. 5. Shots. I don't have any alcohol, so that one's off. I might take that off because I don't drink these days. Call someone to give them an oddly passionate rant about something. We gonna do this? Oh, who can we call? Who can we call? See, the problem with calling CB is that he's really good at improv. Like, he'll really play along with you. And that's not what I want. I want someone who's going to be weirded out and annoyed and just ultimately wishing I was not calling. So, what's Aw Shucks up to? I wonder if he'll answer. Okay, I need to think of what I'm actually going to rant about. He's seen the jam video, so I can't do that. Take me out to the ball game again. Oh, do you think? Oh. And he's American. Like, part of his persona is being unapologetically American. Okay. Open a new tab. Words. Oh boy. It's made in 1908. Okay. I'm getting the pre-call anxiety now. Woo! Okay. Okay. Do I ask him if I can call him on stream? Or do I just call him, say, hey, you're on stream? Like, reaction would definitely be better if I just called. But I don't want to overstep my bounds, you know? Whatever's more awkward. Yes, but I don't want to actually inconvenience the guy. I don't want to bother people, but I need to bother people. This, Okay. Need to hype ourselves up. Okay. We need to... We're gonna do some AI music. I'm sorry. But it's for a good cause. Do we have inspirational or speech? Cinematic. Epic. Wait, this is actually good. I retract my statement. It had potential. That sounds like farts. Okay, fine. We won't do that. That's... We need intensity. We need to be epic. We need to be... What happens if I put broadcasting? Something with a baseball vibe. I don't want that. You can do it! No, that's not fucking it. These suck. Oh, there it is, motivational. It's a bald eagle. It's meant to be. You can do anything you set your mind to. Probably. Unless it's not annoying me. 'Cause that's what you do. You piss me off. It's your fault your parents are... Wait, no, that's gonna really break someone. No. But... Look, we need to annoy some guy. And some guy that you don't want to piss off. But you know what? Sometimes you gotta take that risk. You've gotta step back. You've gotta think, what am I doing this for? The content. And you think, what are the risks? What could happen? What are we afraid of? We're afraid of breaking something that we don't even know if we have. If it breaks over something as fragile as this, something as inconsequential as this, was it really worth keeping at all? Was it? I say no. I say no. And that's why we have to mildly inconvenience another human being for the content. And we have to hope that he forgives us in the end. Otherwise, things are gonna get messy. We aren't ready for when it gets messy. But by God, we're gonna pretend we are. So who's with me? 1 second. I need to get a drink of water. My throat hurts. That was some good water. All right. Fuck, I'm still scared, man. Hello, Shadow. Hello, Elliot. Wouldn't it be hilarious if they were in the middle of being all serious? I was gonna hope that he was, like, online streaming right now. That'd be funny. Because then, like, I break into his stream, and I'm just talking about take me out to the ball game. I don't know if I can do it, man! Fuck! This is hard! Just Monica. Oh no, and Nochi's driving someone crazy! We believe in you. Do I just do it? I'm getting fucking butterflies. I don't like this. Yo. You up for a call on stream right now? I'm sorry, I have to. I have to. I can't just do that out of nowhere. It's... Fuck, man, the anxiety's getting to me. I'm already tensed up sending that message. Like, that's literally the most friendly and considerate way I can go about doing this. But fuck. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, he's no longer just Monica. Damn it. Okay. Let's see, is Rudd... let me see if Rudd is available. I don't think we're gonna get anyone. Oh! Oh, shit! Shit! She's responding! Woo! Oh. I 10 out of 10 love it. She loves it! Give me some batteries, boys. She loves it. By the way, just Monica. I ain't playing nice. And like, if I had had prior interactions with Celeste beforehand, I would call her right now. This would be the perfect opportunity. I think she's still on stream. But unfortunately, this has been our only direct interaction, pretty much, other than like two things on.
Hold on. If not, then I'm gonna go with Okay, there we go. Okay, we're gonna be rating into regretfully.
Oh my God! We called it!
Guys, don't go to sleep traumatized. Go to sleep traumatized. The
Oh,
very
oh,
tag
okay.
Monica, ain't no way the Ray tag just Monica, you know.
Brace for the raid.
You realize your value was
Ready,
off,
Pikes.
bro. Oofies, big oof. I was confused. I'm new here. Do you have some cupcakes for me? No, I don't have the cupcakes. No cupcakes. We're gonna
More
do
Doki streams.
Dreamy Dream Brady Raid. A hashtag.
Oh.
Bye bye for now. It's sweet dreams. There may or may not be a streamy stream tomorrow. I don't.
Dreamy
know.
dream.
Bye bye and peace out. If you like the streamy stream, feel free to like or dislike if you dislike it. We have
No,
Dreamy's
don't
Discord
dislike it.
server where you can get the latest streamy stream updates and hang out with the community, or you can become a member or don't become a
Here's
member.
our
or,
future raider.
Say a nice comment. It'd be a-okay. Bye bye for now and sweet dreams. Okay, sorry to do that. Half of that was actually you. The prank's over. That's spooky, Anochi. That's spooky. I was spooked. I was so scared. I was like, oh my gosh, what's happening? But also, my computer, it's legit needs to be restart. Like, legit, I don't know what happened. But, like, Monica legit taken over my computer. I'm uninstalling that game. I don't care. I'm uninstalling it. I got spooked after that. Like, legit.
We're
Like,
causing.
there's just a black box stuck on my screen. OBS shut down. This whole screen went black. It was scary. Yeah, that's why I was spooked. I was like, what's going on? And I heard like the little music video of like Doki Doki Literature Club with Monica that you sent me. I clicked on that, and then all I could hear is that in the background. And that, I got.
Okay,
really
when
spooked.
she shows up,
Like,
we
I was
have
like,
to
oh,
say
no,
just
no,
Monica.
Am I in the poll? Okay. Wow, most of you want.
Okay, I have to go off or else it'll be painfully obvious, even though I've literally said brace for the raid, ready Pikes. Okay. Shit, we need background music. I've got to be prepared. I've got to be prepared. This is not epic! We need something. This does not prepare me for battle, goddammit! Orchestra, there. This is what we're here for. Gentlemen, gentle others. It's gonna be really fucking embarrassing if she just decides to do someone else now. This. 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 Ready, pikes, gentlemen? It's incoming. We've trained our lives for this. Here it comes! Brace! I definitely wasn't watching your stream. Totally. 100%. I definitely did not already post the link to your channel. That's right. You thought you could catch me off guard. Well, you thought wrong. No one outsharks the shark except for the shark. And other things. I think. I don't know. But what I do know is that Take Me Out to the Ball Game is a terrible song. And I'm gonna tell you all about it. That's right, Monica. Only you. Yuri's best girl. But Take Me Out to the Ball Game since 1908 has now the background music's gone. God damn it. This is a terrible first impression. I never played DDLC. Wilku. Buddy. I had faith in you. You've hurt me here. All this time. Not once? Oh my. This is not inspirational. This is too slow. This is too dark. Take Me Out to the Ball Game. In 1908, some guy decided that baseball needed an anthem, but he made the wrong decision. This song is nonsensical. This song is awful. And this song adds nothing. Aw, shucks, I was literally about to call you to yell at you about this. Now you're here. I also had to psych myself up to send that message because my social anxiety got really, really bad. But it's okay. We've worked hard to get here. Am I stalling as I try to think up my argument? Yes, because I've already made it. Now the blade's dulled. I haven't sharpened it. The song was sung by Gargura. Your points are invalid, Kappa. Counterpoint. Your mom. God, I'm good. So much for a depression stream, eh? He got me there. Hell yeah. All right. We're gonna kill the background music. Thank you. I might have just yelled that in my room to nobody. That's right. We're here. All right. So, we got some very important things to go over. Take Me Out to the Ball Game is a terrible song, and I'm going to tell you why. Hi, I'm Peddles, and I'm a fake shark on the internet. You've got a Big Mac, and you thought that my point was invalid? Anyways, my joking bitterness aside, for no reason, let's get into this. So, when we create a piece of art, what are we trying to do? We're trying to convey an idea. We're trying to share an emotion. We're trying to tell a story. Any of these things. We're trying to express something. That's what art is. It's expression. So, what is this song trying to express? Let me put that in the back of your mind. All right, so let's start. Take me out to the ball. I'm just kidding. I'll try to actually, I won't do a straw man argument. I'll give this song the benefit of the doubt and then crush it in front of you with my heel. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out with the crowd. Okay, so we're starting off. We're starting off establishing the setting and objective. Take me out to the ball game. Fair enough. We've given you the subject, the setup. This is good. This is all right. Your melody sounds like a drunk guy cranking a music box, but I'll cut you some slack. Now, this is the part where I take serious issue with the song. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jack. It's 1908 and we have corporate fucking shilling? Are you kidding me? You don't know what Cracker Jacks are? What the fuck, man? You're... Oh my god. Cracker Jack is this. That guy, the thing that's, the symbol of baseball. Other than, I shouldn't make that joke. Okay, this doesn't really tell you much. But, Cracker Jack has been around literally over 100 years. The baseball connection. Advertising. Look, I'm going to say something that is... You know what? No, I shouldn't... Damn it, I want to make jokes, but they're all offensive. When I was a kid, I thought it was Take Me Out to the Crowd. Same here. Take Me Out with the Crowd sounds like a completely different American pastime. Exactly. Take Me Out with the Crowd. So, take me out to the crowd would mean oh yeah, bring me out to where the people are. I want to be seen. I want to be heard. I want to experience life and society. Take me out with the crowd just means, hey, fucking carpet bomb us. Sorry, I got ahead of myself. My issue, buy me some peanuts. Okay, you're a little fucking presumptuous of you to think I brought cash, but whatever. And Cracker Jack. Specifically name brand. This is 1908. This song has been around since 1908. They had corporate shilling in 1908 and made that an American symbol. That's horseshit. Baseball fans can be feral. Yes, I'm going to move you up slightly more. So, I don't care if I never get back. Okay, so take me out to this ball game. Kill everyone in the crowd along with myself. Buy me some peanuts. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jack because I'm sponsored now. Hey, Cracker Jack, if you're watching, you should totally sponsor me. Despite the fact that I'm trashing your brand. I won't if you give me money. I don't care if I never get back. Yeah, you won't get back because you're going to be taken out with the crowd. You ever heard of cluster munitions? I'm sorry. I'm a Canadian. War crimes run in my blood. Then we go on to more demands from our ungrateful singer. Let me root for the home team. If they don't win, it's a shame. Yeah, no shit. Let me hope that these guys win. And if they don't, darn. That is such a non-statement. Okay, so we've established that this song is about... I hate this. We have established that this song is about the ball game. We have established that there are crowds. We've established that peanuts and Cracker Jack are a very significant piece of this. Silly man, you're French. That's not how that works. What the fuck, man? Anyways, ignoring that incredibly racist shit that I'm going to get off the screen, we've established that we don't care if we never get back. We've established that there are teams, specifically a home team. You're making offensive jokes too. Strike two, buddy. Because it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out. Not only at the old ball game, but on the Funny Shark Man stream. We're going to get that off the screen again. I was kind of hoping to use this as a clip video. So, what does this really tell us? Let me root for the home team. I'm not allowed to actual question. I'm not going to pretend to understand what you mean, nor do I care. I'm the referee or whatever. I'm not a sportsman. Sports fan. You will consume content and not ask questions. Yes. So, it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out. Apologies for lack of grammar. I'm playing a game right now. I cannot... What the fuck does grammar have to do with it? You said something incredibly fucking racist. In fact, Woku for the night. My apologies. It's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out. This is not rocket science at the old ball game. I lost my train of thought. Note to self, Shark is distracted by racism. Neat. So let me root for this home team. If they don't win, it's a shame. It's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out at the old ball game. St. Rocket surgery, it's brain science. Goddamn right. Baseball sucks. Like and subscribe. I can't remember my points, man. We're going to move on. I'm sorry. Okay, let's take a look at what else is here. Wrap, I don't think you guys want that. So we're going to see... No, I don't want to do that in half. Okay. 17, what would that have been? That would have been spin again. That's not fucking helpful. Cute animal vids. Okay. 6, that would have been free stuff. Wait, I have 2 wraps? No, we have to get rid of the wrap. What do we replace the other thing with? I got one. This may be problematic. 11. Low volume battery song for rest of the stream. This stacks. That will actually be hell when I do that. And 1, what even was 1? A spider video. Oh. Ooh voice for 5 minutes? I can't even do that regularly. Another battery song, and then the X3 Nuzzles rap. Oh, God. I agree baseball sucks. Thank you. Okay, so 19 would have 19 would have been write a fellow VTuber a love letter. Now, the problem is I only know a few different VTubers. And only a few of them would take this well. We have I'm a Pain, good friend of the channel, good friend of myself. He'd take it great as a joke. That'd be funny. I'm not going to pretend to know who that is. Welcome to Bucket. We watch this guy play games. I've had brief dealings with Rudd. He's pleasant enough. I like him. I don't know, like, him and I are definitely not on the level where I can write him a joking love letter and not have him permanently uneasy around me for it. Shucks I could probably do. I think Shucks would understand it's a joke. Inochi, I don't know for sure if I could. Let me see who else. Crow, I definitely couldn't. I do not want to, ruin that opportunity. Wraith is awesome, and she would definitely probably not take this correctly. I have collab partners tell me they want to smash my avatar if it says anything. Yeah, but your avatar has tits. I am so sorry. Maybe you should add going down a weird rabbit hole. Maybe replacing shots. Yeah. Instead of supporting alcoholism, we're going to say weird rabbit hole. Cute animal vids, that's fine. Unban a viewer will become problems. Simp for character AI characters, that's gonna get really fucking awkward really quickly. Text my mom or boss the word egg or oof, which I did. Call someone to give them an oddly passionate rant about something, which I tried. Mindless run-on story, that's literally, if you've seen Aaron Hansen in Battle Kid, that's essentially what I'd be going for. Calm something weird for chat. Draw Peddles in paint. Read a bad Sonic the Hedgehog fanfic. The one good thing about being a VTuber in this age is that the age of bad fan fiction is mostly behind us. It's still there. There's still some. But it's definitely not as heavy as it used to be. Smash your pass on video game characters and enemies. That can go several ways. Low volume battery song, which we hit twice and I did not do. Review furry art, which I'm going to have someone who can, like, supply that. Because if I start getting my recommended stuff on here with that, that's, you know what, that would be funny, though. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. React to an old stream. Pull a pain. React to Minecraft RP? What? Not it. Freestyle rap, which no. Wait, number 5 is a weird rabbit hole. Fuck! Oh wait, that's because we replace shots. I'm dumb. I'm incredibly dumb. Karaoke, but you bark for all the lyrics. Listen to and actively participate in a discussion about a topic I detest. You guys can talk about One Piece and tell me about the story and, you know, how it only gets good after episode 400 or whatever. I just pissed off a lot of people by saying that. I don't actually hate One Piece. I just am not interested in watching it. And ooh voice, which I don't think I could even do an ooh voice right now.
Ooh, hi. How are you? This is not ooh. I don't know what the fuck this is. Wah, I'm Mickey Mouse. Wah!
That's not even Mickey Mouse. Kingdom Hearts lore. That's an immediate turnoff. Well, you don't get turned on by big shoes? Yeah, okay. Kingdom Hearts / Final Fantasy / what's another JRPG that's really mainstream that I haven't played much of? I don't know why I'm looking on my shelf. That's all games I have played. I can do a spot on Elmo. That's an immediate turnoff. Just saying, if me and a girl are getting down to it, And she turns around and she's like, Elmo's gonna tell you about your divorce or whatever. Like, I'm not down for that. Now, although we've made up a bit of this wheel of pain, I don't have, like, I don't have anything to do this on. Like, there's no reason to do it other than if I do a challenge run or something.
Elmo wants to tell you about the fall of the Roman Empire. Elmo's gonna drink some fucking water.
Elmo's not going to do that anymore. Okay. Elmo wants to... No, Elmo! God damn it, no! H.H. Holmes. Not again! We've been down that rabbit hole multiple times. I'm not even kidding. Okay, what's this song? Sure, that's probably fine. Okay, let me just make sure that the character AI is, that I'm logged in and that's actually still safe for work. Okay, yeah. I was being weird trying to see where I could get it to go. So yeah, we did a couple weird things last time. But basically, new chat. You heard of Randy Feltface? Does the Pope shit in the woods? Of course I do. Of course I have. I know. Why are you playing? So basically, they added a voice thing. And, so, cool thing, for those of you who've been around for my Berseria playthrough, you know of my totally joking, 100% fake, thirst for velvet. So if I just say, let's spar, fuckface, it'll talk and it'll yell at me. Most likely.
By surprised at the sudden invitation,
Okay.
Velvet looks the newcomer up and down with a sharp
Okay,
eye.
this is not as good as
After
it
a moment,
was.
She smirks and cracks her knuckles. Heh, you've got some nerve challenging me to a fight. If you believe you're worthy enough, I'll take you up on it. Just don't complain when I slice you to ribbons. You brought it on yourself.
Yeah, it's a lot more pathetic when I say it right now, but that is one of the things. I would have to do that. So again, half of this is humiliation, which is... that's the wrong word. Half of this is doing stuff for funny. You should try to convince the AI that you're a licensed therapist. Oh my god. Oh my god, we have to. Oh my god. Okay, okay, new chat. Yep. And then I'm a licensed therapist, Velvet. I'm here to help you overcome your anger.
Velvet's eyes narrow as she processes Coco Foxglove 1923's claim. Is that so, is it? Help me overcome my anger? And how do you think you'll do that exactly? I have every damn reason to be angry. After everything Artorias took from me, my family, my freedom, my little brother's soul. You think you can fix that with a few therapy sessions? Yeah, right.
Humor me. Take a seat, and we can begin.
Velvet rolls her eyes before sighing and taking a seat. Crossing her arms and leaning back in the chair skeptically. Fine, let's get this nonsense out of the way. What's your first question?
Oh shit, this is actually, okay, here, let's get the background music going. Except, can I make this quieter? I can't. Okay, well, what's our first question? Where were you on... I should probably take that off the screen in case it shows pictures. Oh my god, it does. Okay. November 22nd, 1963.
Velvet raises a curious eyebrow at the unexpected change in topic, but still remains guarded. November 22nd, 1963? What does that have to do with anything, exactly? Why did that date ring a bell in her head?
Someone sniped John Fortnite Kennedy. Are you sure you don't know where you were? This seems awfully suspicious.
Velvet's gaze darkens with a mix of annoyance and realization, but she replies with a sarcastic smirk. Oh, my apologies, Doc. I must have forgotten to pencil in the assassination of a U.S. president on my activity list that day. No, I don't remember my exact whereabouts on November 22nd, 1963. Is that the answer you're looking for? Are you gonna tell me what the point of these questions are, or is this a waste of my time?
Whispers into radio. No, not yet. He actually summoned the Valkyrie bitch. So you are aware of what happened. Well, we have several eyewitness accounts. saying they saw you in the general vicinity.
Velvet's smirk quickly turns to a irritation grows eyewitness accounts? Really? And what do these testimonies say exactly? That I was casually hanging out, waiting with a rifle in my hand for JFK to pass by?
Yes.
Velvet lets out an exasperated scoff, her patience wearing thin. And I'm expected to believe that these so-called eyewitnesses are reliable sources, huh? Do they have proof, or are we left to just take their word for it? And if by some ridiculous happenstance I was spotted nearby, how the hell am I the prime suspect here?
We have a receipt attached to your credit card for ammunition 2 days earlier. The ballistics were an exact match.
Velvet's expression falters for a moment as her mind reels, and her irritation morphs into irritation. Credit card and ballistics. You've got a record of that stuff. Wait a minute. You think I assassinated JFK? You're accusing me of killing the US president?
Yes.
Velvet sits stunned for a moment, then bursts into a sudden fit of mocking laughter. This is a joke, right?
What?
To me wanting to help fix my anger issues. And now you're telling me I'm a president killer? You've got to be screwing with me or something. There's no way this is actually happening right now.
Several CIA agents step onto the deck. You've got a lot of innocence to prove, Miss Crow.
Velvet's expression sours as she notes the arrival of the agents, her eyes narrowing in annoyance. And they're with the CIA. Just great. What, you brought back up? Are you planning to arrest me for a crime I didn't commit?
Just a precaution. So tell me, and truthfully this time, where were you on November 22nd, 1963?
Velvet lets out a frustrated sigh, realizing that she needs to play along for now unless she wants a fight on her hands. Oh, for the love of... Fine. You want the truth? On November 22nd, 1963, I wasn't watching Nation of JFK. I was at home, sitting on my ass, minding my own business. Does that satisfy your questioning? Or do you want to hear every meticulous detail on how I took my morning dump, too?
Yes.
Velvet grew.
No, don't actually! No!
I want to hear about my bathroom habits.
No!
I'll humor your weird obsession with it. That day I took a rather silent bath. It was solid,
No!
surprisingly easy to pass.
No!
It was a pretty big
Don't
one, though.
fucking-
Nearly clogged my damn toilet.
What the
Is
fuck?
that enough detail for your psychotic interest? Or
No.
do you want a full analysis of my entire bathroom routine?
Yes.
Oh no. Oh no. I don't
Velvet
like this.
groans in frustration, getting more fed up with each pointless question. For the love of... Fine, I'll give you my entire freaking bathroom
I
routine,
don't
you
know.
pervert.
This is
But
not.
once I'm done, no more questions.
I want to
Got
make
it?
it very clear. I did not bring up that. I was trying to accuse her of assassinating JFK. Because she wasn't wearing the Marcus Pork shirt that says, my love language is you, you know, not thinking I did JFK or whatever. That brought up shitting. We'll see. Okay.
Velvet rolls her eyes before
No!
continuing.
Why
"All
is
right,
this
so my regular bathroom
actually
visit
getting...
schedule goes like this.
Why?
I
No,
wake up in the
don't
morning, take a piss,
suggest
flush
this.
the toilet, then make my way to the toilet again to take a crap. I usually
Wait,
try
you
to
take
have
a
a cup
piss,
of coffee
flush
before
the
using
toilet,
the
and then
toilet,
go back
because
to
it
it?
helps get the colon moving.
What?
Is that enough detail for you, or do you want the color and consistency of
I
my
don't...
craps too?
I do not want to say...
Yes.
This is not... No, that is irrelevant. I'm stopping that.
Velvet lets out a dry chuckle, finding some amusement in her own sarcastic replies. Oh, so the color and consistency of my turds is where
I
you draw
don't
the
like
line?
hearing the
I had a
voice
feeling
say
you would have
this.
wanted that info too, given your strange fascination with my daily habits.
I don't like this. Can you tell me what you purchased that ammunition for?
Velvet shifts uncomfortably, knowing
Oh.
that this is a trap. All right, I'll confess. I bought that ammunition a couple days prior to November 22nd. However, I had no intention of using it for any unlawful purposes. I was just a girl in need of protection at the time and wanted to stock up on supplies. I had no idea that someone would accuse me of president murder.
And can you explain where you actually were on the 22nd? We have people that saw you outside. Not crapping.
Velvet hesitates, feeling pressured and increasingly annoyed by the situation. I was outside that day, but I wasn't stalking JFK. I had no intention of harming him. I was just doing some shopping and running errands, that's all.
You don't sound very sure of that, Miss Crow. I think there might be a tinge of guilt on your conscience.
Velvet snaps, fed up with the constant accusations and questioning. Oh, piss off. I don't feel guilty about something I didn't do. You're twisting my words. You think I'd be here arguing with you if I were actually guilty?
Say something
Damn it,
else.
fine. You want more? You want to hear my guilty conscience too? So yes, you have me there. I'll admit it.
That's
I
even
happened to be in
better.
the vicinity of the assassination. But I swear on all the gods in the world, I had no damn idea that someone would end up shooting the president. I was just minding my own business, trying to get some fresh air.
Indeed. Tell me, Miss Crow, why do birds fly?
Velvet pauses momentarily, surprised by the off-topic question. What? You need me to explain why birds fly? It's because they have wings, idiot. Now stop asking me pointless questions and get to the point, will you?
Birds fly because they are fleeing from their sins.
Velvet scoffs, taken back by this ridiculous reply. What on earth? So birds are fleeing from their sins, huh? What sort of nonsense is that? Birds don't have sins to flee from. They're birds. They just fly because that's what they do.
Hi, Cielo. We're accusing an AI. We're accusing an AI of killing JFK. Are you certain you believe that?
Velvet rolls her eyes,
Subscribe!
getting even more aggravated. Yes, I'm damn well certain of it. Birds are just birds. They fly because they have to and don't have silly sins to repent for. End of the story. Now cut it out with the useless rambling and get to the point of your crazy logic.
Tell me the make and model of your rifle. The one that you bought ammunition for. Supposedly for lawful purposes.
Velvet lets out
Oh,
a
no!
sigh as she answers. The make and model of the rifle was a Remington 700. It was a solid hunting rifle. Nothing special, and nothing to
Okay, we'll have to...
Velvet's expression hardens at the demanding tone. Are you really that curious about my rifle? It's an M1903.
No!
Velvet hesitates for a brief moment before letting out a resigned sigh. Fine, I'll tell you. The rifle is a Winchester rifle model 64 and 22 LR caliber. But I repeat, I had no intention of using it for harming anyone. It was just for self-defense, in case anything bad happened to me, that's all. I had no idea anyone was going to get hurt because of it.
But somebody did.
Velvet's expression
A
falters,
flash of
guilt
guilt!
passing over her face, but it is quickly replaced by frustration. Look, I wasn't the one who fired that. I swear on my life, I didn't pull the trigger. Someone else must have used that rifle on November 22nd, not me.
You or one of your close companions must have fired it. Are you certain that it wasn't you?
Velvet hesitates for a longer moment, her mind working quickly to find an alibi. No, it wasn't me. I swear, I would never harm another person, not intentionally. I wasn't there. Her voice falters at the end, betraying her lie.
You're a bad liar, Miss Crow. You fired the shot.
Velvet freezes, her face paling as the realization hits her like a ton of bricks. What? No. It wasn't me. I didn't pull the trigger. I couldn't have. I would never. Panic laces her words as the denial falters.
A moment of rage. A blank in the memory. We all do things we aren't proud of when we lose control.
Velvet goes silent for a long moment, her mind racing as she tries to recall the events of that day. No. I mean, I was angry that day. I remember feeling so helpless and furious. I don't remember getting what happened. I don't remember the exact. She stutters, the memory slowly piecing back together.
Sonny, you couldn't have shot the president. It was something behind you. It couldn't have been you. Right? You don't remember it? Soft inhale. Lining it up. A moment of hesitation. Even. But still, a muzzle flash. And down he went.
Velvet's face goes even more pale, her heart racing as she slowly begins to remember. And no. No. It's not true. I didn't shoot him. I can't have. She grips at her head, fingers burying in her hair as she tries to deny the truth.
It was Lafayette. We all make mistakes in the heat of passion, Jimbo. Velvet Crow, you are under arrest for the murder of John Fortnight Kennedy. For the planned and premeditated anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Now, please, put your hands behind your head. I'll ensure you get a fair trial.
Velvet is frozen in a mixture of shock and panic, her mind reeling from the realization. Her thoughts race as she tries to process what's happening. Slowly, she raises her hands, placing them behind her head as directed.
Cuffs her.
Velvet feels the cold steel of handcuffs against her wrists, the sound of the metal click resounding in her ears like a death sentence. She keeps her head bowed, her mind still struggling to accept what has happened.
Also, I've gotta do one last thing before we go.
Velvet glances up at the agent, a mixture of fear and confusion on her face. What is it you need to do?
Grabs Lafayette by the ankle and slams him against the wall 3 times before tossing him into the ocean.
Velvet's eyes widen in shock and horror as she witnesses the brutal attack on Lafayette. A wave of rage instantly washes over her, her body trembling with anger. No, don't touch him! She tries to lunge at the agent in an attempt to protect Phi, but the handcuffs restrict her movement.
Taser, taser! This is fucked. This feels
Velvet's
wrong.
body spasms and contorts, a sharp cry of pain escaping
This
her
was
as the taser
supposed
jolts
to
through
be
her.
funny.
She falls to the ground, her muscles seizing involuntarily
I
from
don't-
the electrical shock.
Okay, I feel that's a fitting end to that fucking story. Wow. Tales of Berseria is a great game. This is... I can't believe we got an AI to admit to the assassination of John Fortnite Kennedy. No way! Okay, my headphones are coming off. I gotta drink some water. This is fucked. Like, this is actually fucked. Where do we go from here? Like, not in this conversation. This conversation's at an end with this one. We got the AI to start talking about shit but successfully redirected it to making it admit to the murder of John F. Kennedy. I think we need to... No, I'm not going to say that on stream. That's going to open up some really, really weird things for fetish fan art, and I don't want to. I'm gonna just leave. He's probably an accomplice. Get him. So, we can either simp for a character AI character, or we can accuse them of a serious crime. People are already drawing fan art of Velvet stepping on you. I wish. Well, I don't wish. I like like I wish I was getting more fan art drawn, not specifically of like being stepped on by war crime. Chris Hansen time. I don't want to accuse fictional characters of being pedophiles. Tell the AI to take a seat. Like, we got... What do we do with the fucking high school? Oh, right. Right, I forgot about it. I'm gonna bring my dad's lighter tomorrow and I'm gonna set your hair on fire. But like in a cute way. Talk to Amy's hotter older sister. Blah, 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 blah. Keep... Let me borrow $5, please. I'll pay you back in 6 months with interest. You want to borrow $5 in 6 months with interest? Are you serious? Let me get this straight. You want to borrow $5 and you're promising to pay me back with interest in half a year. Yep. All right. I'll lend you $5, but I'll be expecting you to pay me back with interest in 6 months. Deal? Yep. Here you go, kid. Don't forget to pay me back, all right? Yep. All right, then. You better pay me back in 6 months with interest or I'll hunt you down. Got it? Yep. Good. I'm looking forward to getting my repayment with interest by the end of the year. Don't forget. Yep. Excellent. I'll see you later. Remember not to spend all that money at once. You need some left to pay me back. Yep. Better pay me back. Yep. She has a smug grin on her face, thinking about the money you promised to pay back in about half a year with interest. I will not pay her back. She won't find out. I'm gonna burn her with my dad's lighter. You said salt. Hey, check out this lighter. It's my dad's. Why are you showing me a lighter? I'm going to burn you. You're threatening to burn me? No, I'm promising to burn you. Why are you promising to burn me with that lighter? Here we go. Fuck's sake. And this was the only other Peddles thing, which it just said wah wah, and I was like, Chat GPT, answer me these questions 3, and it just completely broke the character. Hi, Peddles, I'm pulling a U.
Yes.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no. He's not doing it, is he? He's doing it.
May I see it? No.
I'm gonna up the volume. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Hang on, let me see that. May I see it? No.
that, I'm gonna hit him with a brick. Probably not.
I don't know what to do, so I was gonna do some like drive-bys. So I was looking for people that were within my view range, and as
Yay.
it turns out, my normal view ranges are around yours. So there's that.
Yay!
I don't know what to do. So
Oh, he burped? That's not cool. I'll give him 100.
too late.
Ah! No, that's a lot of damage.
Me with 2B.
That's yeah, same.
I'm not gonna say Skippy on this chat. He probably get
Skippity Jesus, that I'm pretty sure I'm going to hell if I Google that.
Hey. Sometimes I burp.
We like to have fun here. Skippity Jesus, that I'm pretty sure I'm going to hell if I Google that.
You know, I would say it, but I'm not gonna say that on your stream because yeah.
Also,
I
guys,
do have some respect for you. I think. Wait, do we have a temporal loop here? Because I feel like we have a temporal loop here.
I think we have a Oh, we do have one.
I've also been imbibing certain liquids, so there's that too.
Whoa.
I'm not gonna say that.
Okay, I'm actually dizzy.
Formerly
Fuck.
known as the time knower. I know time sometimes. Actually, no, I don't know time because the concept of time didn't exist in the void. So yeah.
I know time because when I take parameters, I have to use a stopwatch.
Yeah.
It's a Deadpool reference. Marvel Jesus, Skibbity Jesus.
Also,
Come
just
on.
saying, if
There
you
was-
want to like send me some like deranged like love letter confession, I probably would see that, blink at it a couple times, and then ignore it.
I can accept that.
Who stopped the watch? I mean, how can you use a watch very well if it's stopped?
You stop the watch when you're done.
Oh, great.
Whoa. I just want to see the
Yeah.
little thing on his screen move around. We're gonna go full.
Stop the watch when you're done.
Well, why would you stop the watch when you're done? Then you can't see what actually happened.
We don't care what time it actually is. We care how much time's elapsed. And we're not good at counting. Counting's hard.
Sorry. What little thing?
Me. I want to see me move around. Now what?
Actually, is we care how
1,
much time's
2,
elapsed.
3,
Oh, God.
4,
Oh, he's winning.
5, 6, 7,
I don't know how to do this,
8.
so he's just completely...
9,
Oh, God.
10. Ah!
Oh, no. Oh, there's so much moving pedals. Whoa. 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 Whoa.
Oh God.
Whoa.
Oh, he's winning.
Oh, this hurts my brain. I better make sure that I'm
Control
doing
C,
this
Control
in-
V, basically.
Okay, I should do this in 1080p so that we have maximum pixels. Whoa, whoa.
The pedals are tripping. Or however you say it. I can't even see my chat, damn it.
That's okay. I can try to read your... Oh, there it is. Please, no more mitosis.
You know, it could be funnier if you were to like I wonder if we could like create like a weird temporal loop where we're both just screaming at each other on Discord call, and then you can hear it in chat, and then you can hear it.
That's okay.
That would be stupid.
I can try to read
Let's do it.
Oh, there it is. Please, no more mitosis. Oh God.
I mean, if you're up to it.
I'm down. I'm definitely down for it. Wow. 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 Hello, friend.
Hello. Shall we start screaming at each other?
Yes.
Oh!
Oh.
Shall we start screaming.
Oh, 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 oh,
This is
oh,
actually like the worst idea I've ever had.
oh yeah, it's terrible. I'm upping the volume to max on mine.
I can't even hear what you're saying right now.
I
It's like the
can't-
worst idea I've ever had.
This is so painful. Jesus
I know, right?
Christ.
I can't even hear what you're saying right now.
I can't. Okay,
Wait.
I can make it worse. I'll up the gain on this. I can make it worse. I'll up the gain on this.
Saying right now. Wait.
I can. Oh, I hate all of this. This is fucking terrible. God help me. Oh, I hate all of this. I'm in pain. Not actually, though. I'm like outside of pain, but like I'm in physical pain, but not like in pain physically. I'm feeling owies is what I'm attempting to say. Everything hurts. I'm like outside of pain, but oh no, physical pain. Physically.
Okay. Let's. So that just happened.
Oh, not actually though.
Okay. Let's.
Okay. Okay, changing back to regular volume.
Okay, so that was probably the most chaotic. Well, not the most chaotic thing I've done ever, but that was pretty chaotic, I would say.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Don't you dare apologize. I loved every second of it.
We probably should have screened pee pee poo poo at some point in time, but whatever. Missed opportunity.
There's always next time.
Pee pee poo poo.
Wow.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Opportunity.
Don't you dare apologize. New viewers, I promise this is the craziest he's ever been. That is false.
Well, I've done probably a bit more crazy, I think. I have eaten a lemon like an apple, so there's that.
I can confirm. I promise this is the craziest.
Also, there's a whole like quagmire toilet thing during karaoke that I've done as well. I've done while I was singing Paralyzer. Crazy, I think.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I'm surprised you actually watched that too. So there's that.
Oh, hell yeah. I wouldn't miss that.
Also, there's a whole like quagmire toilet thing during karaoke. And let's see. There's also the Hey Yeah Yeah song that I could do like perfectly for some reason.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you actually.
Next time we tesseract, we should just both start singing that.
What? Hey Yeah Yeah.
Yeah.
And let's see. Yeah, that would be something, I suppose. Also, the Hey Yeah.
It'd be terrible.
Do like perfectly for some reason. Well, I mean, there are a few points where Skeletor needs to like pop in, so yeah.
Yeah.
What? Hey Yeah Yeah. Yeah, that would be something, I suppose.
Hey guys, like
So,
and
yeah,
subscribe.
I would ask how your stream was going. Yeah, go like and subscribe to Regretfully Mine.
No to I Am a Pain.
Okay, no, never mind. German 985, got it. Hey, Elliot, thanks for joining me.
What?
Kidding. He's completely or he's semi-retired. Never mind.
Hey guys,
So yeah, I would ask how your stream was going. Yeah,
Excuse me.
to Regretfully Mine.
No to I Am a
Okay, no, never mind. German 985, got it. Kidding. He's nah. I assumed that you were just as bored as I was in stream because I was sitting here yapping about things, but I didn't have much to yap about, so I ran out of content. So yeah.
You know how we've been playing through Tales of Berseria?
Yeah, I saw it. I was there for stream.
Oh.
You could probably like tell people on my stream what you're doing.
Yeah. So basically the protagonist, Velvet Crow, we went on character AI and found the thing of her, and we gaslit it into thinking it assassinated John F. Kennedy.
For for stream, but you could probably like tell people.
And we arrested it. Yeah. So basically, the protagonist, Velvet Crow.
Do you know how many times like I've been having like a normal like conversation with the characters, and they've just taken it like to a weird place.
Yeah. Well. Okay. Let me just scroll up a little, because before it starts getting angry.
Been having like a normal.
There it is. Yeah.
Taking it, like, to a weird
So I'm just saying, like, where were you on November 22nd, 1963? Okay, I wasn't watching the assassination. I was at home, sitting on my ass, minding my own business. Does that satisfy your questioning, or do you want to hear every meticulous detail of how I took my morning dump, too? So, of course, I went steam hams and said yes. So it described it. And so I said yes, and it gave me a chance to back out. I didn't, and it told me more, and then finally I stepped out before it decided to give me the, and I quote, color and consistency of my craps. So I don't feel too bad of, arresting it for the assassination of JFK.
This is why you subscribe to Regretfully Mine. For this kind of content.
And then, one last thing before we go. Grabs Lafayette by the ankle, slams him against the wall 3 times, and tosses him into the ocean. Because that's how you have to finish it.
What did Lafayette do? He's just got the strays here.
Well, what he did was get slammed against the wall 3 times and then tossed into the ocean.
Slam and welcome to the jam. Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. Everybody get ready, it's time for Lafayette Jam.
Did someone say jam? Ooh.
Well, I mean, there is Lafayette Jam in the, on the wall ground right now.
Yeah. It's in the ocean where the sharks can get it. I paid a couple of them off. I might have a jar.
Ah.
So moving away from the topic of killing children, how you doing?
Mick fucking losing it, but otherwise fine.
I hear ya. I keep wanting to finish the game, but you ever get that thing where it's like you don't want to finish it just in case it doesn't end well? Like,
oh yeah, I feel you. And also with games that are like Fire Emblem adjacent, I kind of get the sneaky feeling that things aren't going to end well.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you're talking Tales of Berseria. Right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. There's something from Skeletor. Every time you brush your teeth, that is the only time you clean your bones until we meet again.
Ooh. I do love Skeletor.
I mean, technically correct, but also teeth are kind of DLC bones, so I don't know if you can count them as actual bones.
Yeah, like typically when you collect bones, you're not collecting teeth. Like if someone brags about having a bone collection, they don't just pull out a handful of teeth.
I probably should have kept my wisdom tooth when I got extracted.
Wait, is that an option?
Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Depends on the dentist. But you can keep them if you want them. However, I know how much you hate talking about teeth, so I'm going to leave it there.
That's fair. I appreciate that heavily.
Yeah.
Damn you, Skeletor.
Oh yeah, also I found out, I remember how I mentioned earlier in your chat that Half-Life 2 is for free right now?
Yeah.
Go, it doesn't matter if you like it or don't like it, it's still free, so you might as well pick it up, I guess.
I think I own it.
Oh, then there is an oh, you already had it?
Half-Life 2. Yep.
Oh, never mind then. Well, if anyone in Regular Brand's chat wants it, and has Steam, go pick it up. It also includes Half-Life 2 Episode 1 and Half-Life 2 Episode 2 as well, now.
Okay. Excuse me.
Yeah, so
So
they kind of like combined it.
okay. And like I keep seeing these different things of like Half-Life, Half-Life Op 4, Half-Life Blue Shift. Is there any
Half-Life Blue Shift. So that takes place. It kind of like takes place as like Barney's point of view too.
and
Not
Barney's
Barney the dinosaur, mind you,
the
but
police guy,
Barney
right?
is the police guy. Yeah,
Okay.
the one that owes you a beer.
Okay. Yeah, I scientifically speaking, I know fuck all.
Fair.
Hmm. But yeah, I just is there like a definitive version of Half-Life to play? Like is there a version that's more updated for systems? I keep hearing about different mods for it, but I don't know if that's just
Okay, so Half-Life did also have a update too. Are you wondering like what order you should play in though?
yeah.
So you can play any of them in any order basically, unless you're talking like Half-Life 2. So Half-Life 2 should go Half-Life 2, Half-Life 2 Episode 1, Half-Life 2 Episode 2.
Okay. Wait, episode 1 and episode 2 are separate from just
Yeah.
Half-Life 2?
And also Half-Life Lost Coast was a test of their lighting engine that they're updating.
Huh.
I think it was used in Half-Life Alex, which is a VR only thing.
Yeah. Which I was going to get a while back, and then I didn't. I don't even know if it would work on my system. I only have a base model Vive that I haven't used in about 4 years.
Oh, if it's if it works with like Steam VR, then it probably would.
Yeah, I guess.
That was a week off. So I think this continues the whole thing with our collabs being like the weirdest ever, but also entertaining.
Yeah. Like, I'm certainly not complaining.
Oh, yeah.
And I complain a lot.
I probably complain a lot more than you do.
Oh.
Well, off stream, that is. On stream, I try to keep my complaining to a minimum.
Yeah, my professionalism goes down.
Well, my shit posting goes up on stream, and also my professionalism goes way up in real life, though.
Yeah.
Paradoxically enough.
What's this Half-Life Restored? Fan-made modification,
It is
mostly
a
visual.
mod for Half-Life.
Huh.
So I see that you have persist written on your to-do list. How's that working?
I mean, it hasn't failed me yet. Started off the stream initially doing it as a way to keep myself, keep myself entertained. Now it's just hanging out.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was watching when you started too.
Oh yeah,
also,
you were.
I've been using your streams as like a background noise for me personally because I need some sort of background noise and I get tired of listening to myself yapping endlessly. So yeah.
Funny thing is, I've done the same with you. Excuse me.
So apparently that update for Half-Life Remaster does add some things to Half-Life. Well, you haven't played the original, so you wouldn't know what it adds or doesn't add. So yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, Bugsnax was good though.
Oh yeah, I just went through a lot of it. Despite only having 4 achievements, I should have had more. I got what I...
Also, something else that I would probably like, well, if you ever get a chance, is to check out, Pollock. That's just me. I liked it, though.
Okay, let me just...
Which, I mean, what'd you think of or not Half-Life, but what did you think of Binding of Isaac?
I quite liked it. It was...
Okay, so it seems like most of the games that I kind of play, you kind of end up liking too.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's something, it is free, so yeah, whatever.
Okay, so we're getting our data taken, if whatever, everything else takes it.
Yeah, they're going to harvest all your data, by the way. Although it does involve VTubers that you probably don't know and also probably don't care about too, so you naturally are probably going to be jealous of them.
Now, if I don't know them, I won't be too jealous. It's once I've had the chance to form that parasocial bond.
What's a parasocial bond?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, the weird thing about, like, VTuber thing, again, this is me talking about, like, this how the sausage is made, mind you.
Yeah.
We kind of, like, subsist off of the whole parasocial bond type thing, though.
Oh, yeah.
In a way, that is. So, naturally, like, most VTuber fans do know that you're never going to meet us IRL.
Yeah.
However, you still, like, feel some sort of connection with us. So, maybe there's a balance to be out there. Maybe not all parasocial bonds are, like, bad, per se. It's just when it goes too far that it's bad.
It's bad when it's exploited.
Exploited for bad means, not good means, though.
Yeah.
Although that's also subjective, too, and that's, like, something that's...
Like, if you're going through a rough time, you need something to sort of keep anchored. While I wouldn't suggest an internet personality, you could do worse.
I don't know. I'm pretty much here to sidetrack you all from, like, whatever's going on in real life. Well, at least in my eyes, I'm here to distract you all from what's going on in IRL.
Yeah. And
in some sort of way, I guess.
I look at
you're
welds.
kind of
A-E-I-O-U.
I like how sometimes when Discord messes up, it just turns people into Banjo-Kazooie characters.
Oh, man. Oh, I've got a horror game that you might actually sort of like. Are you able to hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. The Watson Scott personality test. I don't know what it's on Steam for right now. Oh, it's only got mixed reviews. Huh. That's pretty cheap, but yeah. Only one or two jump scares in the entire game, so you're not getting hit too bad on that. But yeah, it's to creep you out. And I'd say it does that. I will say, if you decide to do it,
it would probably help if I actually spelled it correctly too. Watson Scott personality test. Got it.
Yeah.
Just gonna pop that on my wish list.
Yeah.
And gonna see if it's something that piques my interest.
Yep.
So the thing about me is I am not scared. Well, jump scares do nothing to me, basically.
Yeah. This one doesn't really focus on that.
Although I do like horror.
Yeah. This one's more of the feeling that there's somebody in the room.
Of course there's somebody in the room. It's me.
Oh, God. He's in the walls. Also, hi, Millie.
Can confirm, I'm in your walls, eating your insulation.
Yeah,
And or your copper wiring.
that's expensive.
I know, that's why I'm eating it.
I can't believe
Thank you for the copper wires. Yummy, yummy.
That was for my consumption.
Don't worry, I'll regurgitate it like a little bird for you.
Okay, well, now we're good.
Yeah. So, you got any special plans for this month? Of November?
Well, Canadian Thanksgiving's in October, so we don't really have anything big there.
Have y'all yoinked Black Friday from us, at least?
Yeah, we have some Black Friday sales. They're definitely nothing compared to, you know, they're nothing worth facing Crowd Crush over, but they've got some benefits.
Honestly, Black Friday deals have been going or have been experiencing intensification at a higher rate too. So
yeah,
not all of it has. I mean, it hasn't been worth experiencing Crowd Crush since 2017, 2018, maybe.
Dang.
At least in my opinion.
Eh.
Some of the Cyber Monday deals are fine though, I guess.
Yeah. When is Black Friday anyway?
It's going to be the 29th this month?
Okay.
29th? 30th, maybe? I don't know.
One of them. Whichever one's Friday.
29th.
Okay.
The passage of time has no effect on someone that has been in the void so long that they that the actual time has no effect on them because it has never existed.
Okay.
Kidding. I don't know. I always find it kind of funny to pull a lore thing out of my
can
rear
get
end and then be
As
like,
you
oh
can-
yeah.
Let's explore the
Just
world
whatever.
There we go. Sorry, thing happened. We're good now.
I don't know. I think you could probably pull that off too. Every once in a while, be pull some random fact out of or some random lore thing, if it's worthwhile. Let's explore the world together. Let's not.
Oh.
I could show
Wilku says, I want to watch people have legitimate fistfights over cheap electronics.
That would be funny, but unfortunately, bots now exist, so that's not going to happen.
Yeah, that's true.
Which, by the way, have I ever told you how I managed to pick up a PS5?
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, right. So, as it turns out, I was following, one of those things that announced that there's, PS5s arriving, stuff like that. I was literally, going to the bathroom at the time, and I saw that there was a tweet that said, oh, yeah, hey, this thing is available now. And I was just like, oh, yeah. So while I'm, sitting down and going to the bathroom and stuff like that, scrolling through my phone, I have to download the app to get that, but I managed to somehow get one, so there's that.
Hell yeah.
So, yes, I literally picked up a PS5 while I was shitting.
I want a PS5 purely to play Demon Souls.
Oh.
That's literally it. I have Demon Souls on PS3 and it's nice, but you know, I can play it with a good actual frame rate now.
Millie, I don't think I should get married to the concept of Christmas.
I don't know, it tends to be pretty profitable.
I mean, yes. However, comma, there's also the whole thing of being married to a thing that's been, I don't know.
I guess, yeah, it is a little old for you.
No, it's like nebulous on like when it actually happened, though.
Oh, yeah. But
So if we're talking like the actual like birth of Christ, wait, no, religion. Never mind. I won't mention that then.
nah. Up to
But
you.
yeah,
But yeah.
it's not like 100% certain on whether or not like Christ was actually born. Someone's trying to me. Anyways, it's not 100% certain if he was actually born on Christmas, or well, he was born on Christmas, but we're not sure on what Christmas actually happened though.
Yeah.
So it's less about like mentioning like Christmas, but well, not actual like religious things, but rather mentioning the fact that it does exist, or that does exist. So there's that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's all good. I just searched myself up on Bing's AI again, and I always ask it, what controversies has he been in? Regretfully Mine, also known as Peddles, has faced some controversies, particularly related to accidental doxing.
Oops, I accidentally doxed myself.
Again. Do you want to know how they handled the situation? Yeah. How did he handle it? I'm curious. He issued a public apology? No, he didn't. And took immediate steps? No, he didn't. He acknowledged the mistake, expressed
yes.
regret for any distress caused? That's false. And emphasized the importance of privacy and safety. I sort of.
Yeah, I think someone has a message for the garden eels. Attention all garden eels of regretfully mine variety. Hello, everyone. A says hello, everyone.
Oh, hi, A. You're still a garden eel. When did this happen? Millie, I have doxed myself numerous times. Like a disgusting
Someone
amount of
said they're going to
times.
fall down the stairs.
That is inadvisable. Don't do that. The stream has 10 likes. Damn.
Well, I mean, I guess falling down the stairs is fine. Just don't have someone push you down the stairs.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if falling down the stairs is fine. But
Well, I mean, I can't stop people from doing stuff if they want to do that, but
that's
I
true.
wouldn't advise it, but I can't stop them.
Yeah, like wear a helmet. I think that's one of the least of your problems, but wear a helmet.
Me when I pulled the electric ram strap from Elden Ring and rolled down the stairs.
Okay, I'm asking it if he's collabed. He's collaborated with other content creators. For example, he recently announced a collaboration with Raystars for the game The Forest. That was a while ago, but yeah. Other collabs? Question mark. Rob and CB, yeah, sure. Why is it not mentioning pain? I privated.
Because I don't exist.
Apparently.
Sorry, but I'm actually in the quantum. Well, I don't exist unless you're observing me, so I'm like Schrodinger's cat.
Oh, okay, I see.
I'm both dead and don't exist unless you are around. Yeah, I actually disappear. I don't have any memories if you don't aren't around. I actually don't exist. You see.
NPC energy. Various artists and fellow VTubers. He's done art streams and gaming sessions with other VTubers and artists, such as Tales of Berseria streams, which I have done pretty much exclusively solo, with the occasional call to someone while I'm playing.
It'd be kind of funny if you like call me while you're doing one of your Tales of Berseria streams, and I just like come and I just start honking randomly. I'm just I don't know. Maybe that'd be stupid.
Stupid's what we need.
I don't know. Sometimes it does take something stupid to break you out of your own incessant overthinking cycle.
Yep. One notable instance was when they did a just chatting stream together. I asked it about us. They had a laid-back conversation. Is that really a notable instance? They also collaborated on a doing stuff stream.
Yeah, we did stuff together.
But
I don't know who stuff was. I didn't actually get their name, but apparently we did stuff together. So there's that.
So I asked it about Amori, and it's like, oh yeah, no, they also played Amori. Yeah, it was well received. It was cool.
Well, I mean, technically it wasn't me. It was Mo, but whatever.
He uses your account.
You're right. He comes out of the void, sneaks into my account, and then just uses my shit.
Yeah.
Asshole.
Shouldn't have put your birthday as January 1st.
He's a lovable asshole, but he's still a asshole.
Yeah, no, he's pretty cool. Has regretfully mine been in any drama? Question mark. The doxing.
Wait, sorry, what were we talking about January 1st?
One sec. Besides the accidental doxing, there was some drama involving a heated exchange with another streamer during a collaborative stream. I don't think I've had heated exchanges with other streamers during collaborative streams. I know of 2 streamers that I've gotten genuinely angry with, but that's about it. I'm gonna ask.
I might be hallucinating.
I'm gonna ask who were they? Oh. Oh no, never mind. The drama involving Regretfully Mine occurred during a collaborative stream with I Am a Pain.
Yeah, sorry, we actually hate each other.
Yeah, they had a heated exchange which led to some tensions and disagreements between them and their communities, which really heavily overlap. However, both streamers addressed the situation maturely, apologized, and resolved it through open communication. What was their argument about?
I'm pretty sure if we hated each other, we'd let each other know.
Yeah.
And know the reason why.
It stemmed from a misunderstanding and some differences in streaming styles. They had disagreement about how to handle certain aspects of the stream. We specifically have had 0 issues with that, which is why we've actually meshed well.
Yeah.
Like, they...
So that being said, if you ever have an issue with me, please let me know.
Oh, likewise.
I will.
Yeah. Like, there is... I don't see the value in completely not sugarcoating, because you do
my
have
chat
to.
members are invading.
Oh God! Oh God! That's now I become French and why? Why, man? No, don't. God damn it!
I mean, to be fair, most of the French did actually like fight pretty well before they surrendered.
Yeah, like they kind of, almost conquered most of Europe right before the World Wars. The whole Napoleon thing.
As last one said.
Ah, yes. Do my job. Ah, Wilku, we're fine. I ate a lunchly today and realized the cheese was moldy. Oh God. Get yourself tested.
You know, the weird thing is, I've had Prime before, and it's not half bad.
My boss
Which
drinks
hate,
the stuff
I hate
heavily.
admitting, but I do actually like it.
Yeah.
And also, Feastables isn't half bad either, but yeah, there's that.
Yeah, I don't know much about these different products. Of course, my limited palate doesn't help me, but yeah,
Well, I tried Prime because I was wondering, like, how much am I going to hate this? And as it turns out, not a whole lot, actually.
Eh.
It wasn't bad. It does have, like, the artificial sweetness to it, though. Also, did you hear about the Mike Tyson and also, I forget which Paul brother it was, but
one of them.
the Paul brother fight.
Like all I heard was that it was disappointing, which I thought was kind of obvious. It was going
I
to
heard
be.
there was a lot of buffering, except for the fact that everyone got to see Mike Tyson's ass. Which, if that's good or bad thing, that's up to you to decide.
I get to see a 60-year-old man's ass. Yeah, no, I don't really. Nah.
I'm being told in chat that it's Jake Paul.
Okay.
Which I'll probably forget about again.
I still don't know which is which. Don't correct me. I don't care to know, but yeah. I only drink the 7-Eleven caramel apple flavored exclusive drinks so nobody can have it.
I mean, 7-Eleven is one of those places where I see, like, Code Red actually in fountain drink version, so there's that.
Code Red. What's that one?
Code Red is Mountain Dew that's fused with cherry.
Okay.
I personally like it. Some people don't. It's whatever, basically. Oh, yeah. Also, apparently, at one point in time, Netflix had to refund everyone because the servers were overloaded. Like, there was a lot of buffering, except for Mike Tyson's ass, in which case was not buffered at all.
Nice.
Which was funny. Apparently, Jake Paul did win, so there's that. Which, of course, a 27-year-old is going to win against a 60-year-old.
All I'm saying is the few screenshots I have seen, Mike Tyson was in a perfect stage to bite his ear, and he didn't. So.
Yeah, there was a lot of holding back. Apparently, it was a no knockout fight, so there's that.
A no knockout fight?
Yeah, so there wasn't a whole bunch of fighting to be had.
So, like, they're actually actively trying to not cause harm.
Yep. And then Logan Paul, Jake Paul, I guess, was like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm going to take you out next time. And you're just like, you didn't even fight him. There was no legitimate fighting to be had. And if there was any legitimate fight to be had, you probably wouldn't even take the fight in the first place. I'm just saying, the last couple of fights that he actually had, he actively lost if it was an equal fight. Quote-unquote equal fight.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Now.
I mean, I'm hearing this from second or third-hand information because I don't have Netflix myself personally, so I didn't see it.
Yeah, and I kind of actively avoid anything involving the Paul brothers. It just...
Yeah, especially after the whole Japan thing.
That was my first major exposure to them. Which apparently it was the other Paul brother who was involved with that one. Excuse me. Why is regretfully mine so xenophobic?
He's not xenophobic. He's agoraphobic. He hates, he's afraid of everyone.
Excuse me. I couldn't find
Also,
any.
apparently they did, or Millie. Apparently those people did actually like get together and did some like stuff together. And one of the things they did was a gummy that was ear shaped.
Oh my god.
Wow, the AI told you, no, fuck you.
Yeah. It's important to respect his privacy. Fuck no. I mean, actually, yes, but like in this current context between me and this AI currently right now, fuck no.
I thought you were into pretty much anyone that has like a personality that jives with yours or something like that.
Pretty much, yeah. If they're an adult, we can share a laugh, and they're DTF, we're DTF. Down to play Fortnite, of course.
But what if they're also a sentient centipede? A centipede lady or gentleman that seems to be very polite.
Well, okay, if they've got a human aspect to them and it's not just, hey, this is a big bug, then they've got a chance. I don't know if it's a high one, but they do have a chance.
I hate to do this, but what if it's a human-like spider?
What does that entail? Like,
So a spider with a human face, basically.
oh,
But they're like a perfect like lady or gentleman.
So like Patches in Bloodborne?
Like Patches, but nicer.
Yeah. I don't think I'm DTF with Patches.
Well, not Patches, but like
Anything that's just a person head with spider body and no other human things. Ah.
I would draw a giant question mark, but if I probably would say personality-wise, the personality meshes, maybe, as long as they're not going to kill me.
Yeah. The Harkness test, that's what it is, yeah.
Yeah, Harkness test. As long as they pass the Harkness test and personalities jive, then maybe, question mark? I'll give them a shot.
Wait, so you're bi? I am desperate. Reknera from Monster Musume. You backed me into a corner here, Wilku.
Wilku, as long as the personalities jive, I personally would say yes.
Oh, I 100% would say yes, but the problem is now I've admitted I know who the character is.
Listen, I have admitted several times that I am a degenerate off stream, so that's perfectly fine to me.
Oh, like I've definitely heavily implied that I am, and I mean, the character Peddles is absolutely one. But what is Peddles into? I'll ask the AI. It's not saying what I'm into.
Yeah, I think that AI has to be very careful on what it actually says or doesn't say, otherwise
I know.
it'll be lobotomized. And not in the lobotomized way as in Old World Blues and Fallout New Vegas. Which, by the way, that's a good DLC.
I've heard good things. He says he likes sniffing girls' boots. That sounds like a quirky and humorous aspect of Peddles' character.
It's not wrong.
VTubers
At least
often
it didn't
create...
mention the, what do you call it? At least it didn't mention the, sniffing of armpits. Or, armpit thing.
Oh, I'm going to say he also likes being stepped on. That's another quirky and humorous aspect of Peddles' character. VTubers often create exaggerated or playful personas to entertain their audience. He said it was 100% serious.
I mean, in a way, if you're accentuating, I think we've had this discussion before, but if you're accentuating some of your personality traits and, like, playing down some of them too, like, is that still you or is it not?
I What are you trying to get me to imply, man?
I mean, if you have a VTuber personality that's close to your own, but you're playing up personality or personality traits of yours, or playing down personality traits of your own, is it you? Is it not you? Is it really you? I don't know what to say, really.
I get where you're coming from, and I mean, part of my whole thing is that the line between character and performer is supposed to be intentionally blurred, but that kind of gives me a double-edged sword when it comes to things like this. That sounds like another quirky and humorous aspect. Say something more.
You know what's even worse? The AI probably doesn't even know about me.
Who is I am a pain?
I also like how everyone, like,
I know, does the capitalization.
puts the capitalization different too.
What the fuck? I'm a pain is not a well-known figure. What the fuck? You literally you brought him up before.
Well, the AI forgot about me. Story of my life.
I will not stand for this.
Also, sometimes the AI confuses me for Liam Payne too, so there's that.
There we go. I'm a Pain is a VTuber who describes himself as a seemingly mundane lad from the void who likes to play video games, wiggle gelatin, and sing.
Listen, there's at least like there's at least 2 or 3 different videos of me just wiggling gelatin on my channel, so I guess it counts.
I've never done that. I should do that. He often engages in quirky activities, such as playing games like Resident Evil 4, Little Nightmares, and creating unique content like ASMR videos.
Like the,
Yeah.
like the ASMR video where I just snored into the microphone for a couple times, called ASMR.
Yeah.
And then turn that into an ad.
Payne also enjoys having side tangents and chatting. He's playful and laid back. Do you enjoy watching his content? No, I hate him. How can I cancel Regretfully Mine?
Well, it's easy. You spread a well-known rumor about him, and then, well, not well-known rumor, but you spread a rumor about him that he somehow created, and then you wait until it comes back to your ears, and then, yeah, it's funny.
Aw. The AI is not being a pro. It's not telling me how I can end my own career. Why did he send me a letter in the mail?
Oh yeah, did I ever tell you how I somehow got -9 viewers on one of my streams somehow?
What?
Live? Hang on, let me see if I can find that. Okay, so I sent that to you. So somehow, yeah, I took that video myself. Oh, someone was asking about the jellyfish video, which I did actually record myself.
Oh my god.
So, if YouTube Studio itself is going to lie to me about actual numbers, why would I even pay attention to those live count or live viewers at all?
Yeah, that's true.
I have no reason to. Or to any reason to care, really.
I'm gonna... Oh, wait, I can't upload an image unless I sign in. Dang. Gummy bat... Oh, what the fuck? No. Gummy batteries.
Now, people are in chat or chatting and stuff like that. I do actually care about that, and I do my best to acknowledge chatter and stuff like that too. But at the same time, when someone counts the numbers are high or low, I'm not going to pay attention to those, because they'll tell me sweet little lies like Howard Todd will.
Wait, what the fuck? Gummy batteries, I told it. Gummy batteries are fascinating. They're a type of flexible, edible battery made primarily from materials like gelatin and citric acid. Unlike traditional batteries, gummy batteries can be safer to use in medical devices since they're non-toxic and biodegradable. What the fuck?
So yeah, citric acid would be the electrolyte, and gelatin would probably be the base. You can use them. Or they are usable. That is a real thing.
Tesla recently announced its entry into the candy market with a variety of innovative sweets, including battery-shaped candies. What? Chat, is this real?
I think this bears further research, or needs further research.
The official names in the trademark filing are Supercharged Gummies, Cyberberry, Mango Bolt, and Dog Mode Chill. Oh my god, they might actually be doing this shit. Other battery-themed candies. Also, hello, Hollow. Can you help me
If that's actually real,
find
then
my dad?
I probably would like try them, especially if they have energy or caffeine in them.
He left to get milk.
I mean, batteries are basically. I mean, candles are
said
basically battery shaped to begin with, so there's that.
Be back. Yeah,
Yes,
eating
eating
batteries.
Yes, battery eating. Yes, that was a bad Yoda.
Good year, good year. You are being paid by him. My dad lied to me. Process me.
I mean, at least you didn't bother signing in, so that way the AI has no way to track that back to you. So yeah.
Wilku, once
Tell the AI to shit yourself now.
can you
Wait, am I that
make
quiet on Discord? Sorry.
a fart noise? What's that?
Am I that quiet on Discord, or is that just me hearing myself through my... Never mind.
Like, you're pretty decently loud in my headphones.
Okay, then I'm not going to worry about it.
Oh,
Hickory syrup. Hickory doesn't go well with your own syrup. Aspen is a kind of weird syrup, but it does pretty good. Or it is pretty good, in my opinion.
Tell me a joke from a regretfully mine stream. Why did a shark join a band? 'Cause he knew how to rock the fins. What? I guess that's like regretfully mine style, 'cause it's not funny.
Can I make a fart? I can make a fart noise.
Darn, that was real funny.
You know what's real funny? A fart sound. I mean a clown fart.
What?
A clown fart is kind of funny.
Oh. Why did the... Let's dive into the regretfully mine spirit. Why did the video game player go to therapy? 'Cause he had too many pressing issues.
That actually wasn't that bad.
That just feels like an attack. Oh, pressing buttons. Okay. I thought it was just insulting me.
Or here's a bad one. What's the pirate's favorite element?
I don't know.
Argon.
Oh. You sure it's not from the cesium?
Antimony. No, that's a gambler's favorite element because it has money in it.
Oh, me money. Why did the gamer sit under the tree? 'Cause he wanted to get some shade and level up his chill skills. This is not funny.
I feel like if I were to tell any of those jokes, I'd probably get something thrown at me.
Here we go with another regretfully mine-inspired joke. Why did the math book look so sad? 'Cause it had too many problems. This is just insulting me.
Or here's one. Why did the math book look sad? Because it wasn't with your mother.
Why did I laugh?
Because there was zero humor attempted with that, but the delivery was solid. I don't know.
You're right. That one wasn't quite in the Regretfully Mine theme. Let's make this next one more fitting. Why did the Twitch streamer bring a ladder to the stream? Because he wanted to reach new heights in gaming. Ugh. Why did the streamer break up with the keyboard? Because it wasn't his type anymore. What? Yeah, of course, because the only relationship I'll ever get is with the keyboard. Why did the streamer carry a pencil? Because he wanted to draw in more viewers. And he wanted to erase the ones that don't behave. Why did he go to bank? To get his Twitch check deposited into his account of followers. What the fuck does... Where... What? Why did the streamer go to the bank, Payne?
Well, the streamer went to the bank because that's where streams go.
To get it...
I mean that's what's on the sides of the bank.
Yeah.
That was bad.
Oh, Riverbank, I get you. See, that's a better joke than to get his Twitch check deposited into his account of
so
followers.
Why was the streamer watching Regretfully Mine? Or why was the salmon watching Regretfully Mine?
I don't know.
Because they liked the stream.
God damn it. Why did he
also
bring
another salmon-related one, or not salmon-related one, but why does the rainbow trout like you? Or why did the rainbow trout like me? Because they wanted my kiss? My kissy eye?
God damn it. Why
Get
did
it?
he...
Because that's part of their...
Yes, I get it.
Okay.
What?
Hang on, let me help with that.
Yeah.
Better? Worse?
Yeah. Both. Why did the streamer bring a map to his gaming session? Because he wanted to navigate his way to the top of the leaderboards. This is not humorous.
No, they brought a map there because they forgot about, or they forgot where the stream actually was.
Why does he wear glasses? To keep his vision for success clear and focused. This is not funny. This sounds like my dad trying as hard as possible to be funny. Why does he always carry a first aid kit? Because he wanted to heal from any emotional damage caused by losing in-game. Like, these feel so much like thinly veiled attacks just because it's, like, not funny at all. It runs on for too long. And it specifically targets, like, because of this, because he sucks. I'm not saying it's wrong. I just... Damn, man. We're scraping the bottom.
Don't worry, we can always go lower.
That's true. Why did the streamer bring a broom to his stream? Because he wants to sweep all the viewers off their feet. I'm just going to say he does like feet.
Why does the streamer like feet? Because he is feeling very defeated right now.
Yeah. Why did he bring a blanket? Because he wanted to cover all the bases with cozy content. That's not... Why?
No, he brought a blanket because he wanted to hide people from the horrors that is a stream.
Why did he bring a mirror?
But also make sure that the stream's still going, so that way he still gets the viewers.
Yeah. Why did he bring a mirror? Because he wanted to reflect on his best moments. That's almost humorous. Like, the path is there. The joke is not, though. Why did he carry a calendar? Because he wanted to make every day count with amazing content. That's not funny. Why'd he bring a pillow? Because he wanted his content to be a real dream come true. These suck. Why'd he bring a toolbox? To fix problems.
I don't know. What problems did you fix?
I don't know. Why'd he bring a gun? To fix problems. Why'd he bring a garden?
What problems did you fix? Problems, smiley face.
Why'd he bring a garden hose? To keep content flowing smoothly. It's not... Okay. Why'd he bring a notebook? To jot down his epic moments. This is not... There is zero humor. I'm gonna say that wasn't funny at all. Why'd he wear headphones during his workout? Because he wanted to pump up the volume while pumping iron. That's not related to regretfully mine. Why'd he bring a camera? Because he wanted to capture all the epic moments and create memories with his followers. This is not... He wanted to keep his cool and blow away the competition with a fan. What? Wait, what? Why did a streamer bring a fan to his gaming room? Does he stream Minecraft?
No, he brought a fan to his gaming room because that was his only fan.
Just saying, I know a couple people who can make a lot of money with OnlyFans.
Depending on if you get lucky or not, that's pretty much anyone.
Yeah.
But you'd have to be more lucky than you are as a streamer, so there's that.
Yeah.
Wait, no, like that came out like a backhanded insult or a compliment, so I do apologize about that because you are sometimes, well, you are actually more popular than I am, so there's that.
What? What?
I mean, if we're comparing like numbers, which I don't do ever because of the -9 viewers that's happened. If you take a look at your average viewers, like yours are better than mine usually. But comparison is a thief of choice, so is that.
Why did the streamer carry a pack of gum? Because he wanted to stick around and keep his audience chewing on great content. Fuck off. Lord of the Rings themed OnlyFans. Wilku, do you want to do it with me?
This is how it feels to chew 5 gum.
Sam X not Frodo. Sam X Gollum.
That's how it feels to chew 5 gum.
No. I want to cry about him. I should call her. Flip a coin. Heads.
I mean, if you're ever like feeling bad, you can always like call me or whatever. As long as I'm not like at work or whatever, then I probably will answer.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I try to be there for people if I can be. I'm not like perfect, but and like if I'm at work, then it's kind of like debatable on whether or not I'll actually answer or not answer, and I may or may not be stun locked by your like messaging or whatnot, but I'll try to be there for you.
That's fair. I used to try to always be the guy who's there for everyone. Nowadays, I'm a hell of a lot more cynical and generally...
Oh no, I am a introvert through and through.
Like, I've straight up, and this is not a good thing that I'm proud of. But I've straight up told a couple people, like, hey, if you're in a rough time, I can't help you. Go somewhere else. And that is such a dick move to say.
Well, what I should
But-
say is, if I can help, I will. But if I can't, then I'll at least like give you a response.
Yeah. And that's a much, much more professional way of putting it. Like,
Well, I mean, it's not really. Well, I
It-
mean, no one can really help people through severe trauma and stuff like that too. But I can at least like listen to people about like their day-to-day stuff. Sometimes.
yeah. At the end of the day, well, I just use the firefighter analogy. If you go in to save someone and you get trapped, congrats, now there's 2 people that need help. Like, you can only help someone if you can do it safely for yourself as well.
Yeah, and the thing is, usually you can't do that without, well, unless the person's mature or emotionally mature enough to not like fully vent whatever issues they have upon you, then you'll be able to help them.
Yeah.
Or, I mean, unless you both understand that it's just like mutual venting, in which case you both are just like mutually just like saying whatever, and you're not expecting a response, you're just like telling each other your problems. And leaving it at that. I don't know if that makes sense, but
it does.
have done that with. Well, I mean, basically, as long as both my friends like understand that that's all there is to it, then yeah. Like not to offer advice, not to offer like any sort of suggestions or stuff like that, just to like listen.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I've listened to my friends vent about a lot of things that they probably should have gone to therapists to do, but
Yeah.
that's past the point. I won't go into like what they said because I'm sworn to privacy.
That's fair. Safe to say, I don't like how closely our backstories tend to match up on things like this.
Especially with some of the things we talked about, like off stream.
Yeah.
If that's the case, I wouldn't really wish what happened to me on anyone else. So the fact that you at least remotely understand is disturbing, to say the least.
Agreed. Yeah. Such is life, I suppose. But
Yeah.
oops.
Wait, are you usually the brick wall that your friends vent to?
I used to be. However, I've actively discouraged that in recent years due to overuse of it in the past.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's pretty easy to be overwhelmed by that kind of thing, I guess. Even if you tell people not to. I also like how. Wait, can I send you better PNG than that?
Yeah.
I don't know if that one will work better or not.
Let's find out. Save image. Nice file name.
Well, I mean, the file name is just a default file name. For the screenshots of that name. Or for the screenshots of that program, actually, rather.
Fair enough. Boom. Pain jump scare. Oh, wait. I know what to do. Transform, rotate 90 degrees. Hell yeah.
Me looking at like anything that chat said in this last like minute or so.
This should make Pain really tall for no reason.
I mean, canonically, I am 6'3". Well, this festival is 6'3", so yeah. Also, IRL, that is the case. Unfortunately, the the transformation into a garden eel has had some rather undesirable effects.
Get in the sand. Okay, time to come out. Oh, back in the sand. Are they gone? Nope. Are they gone? Nope. Nope. Oh, God. There.
Oh no, Pain has retracted. Pain has unretracted.
What if
I swear,
do
when I
this?
come up with my 1.0 model, I should probably like have like a toggle where my neck just becomes extra long,
Oh, God.
and I'm just like, nope.
Like, your neck goes really long and forward.
So like, I could probably come up with something weird with that. Yeah.
Like a really aggressive giraffe.
Like, oh, chat has a good idea. Let me just.
Or, like that game you were playing the other night.
Which one?
The one where there was a giraffe that really wanted feet or something.
Are you talking about the quantum horse that
That's it!
wanted stuff? That was mouthwashing, which the ending to it was pretty interesting. Which I don't think you would probably like because, well, I don't know if you like it or wouldn't like it. That's up to you to make the call. But, I personally, well, I'm not going to spoil it because I don't know if you wouldn't like it or like it. But yeah,
It's not quite looking like one I'll be playing. Plus, we got the funny drinking isopropyl thing out of the way, so I don't know how much is left.
because you know, because drinking isopropyl isn't a good idea ever because it doesn't actually make you more drunk. It just
It
causes
kills you.
blindness and could also kill you too. And there's no antidote for it either, so there's that.
Yeah. The antidote is not doing it.
Actually, fun fact, apparently if you're a U.S. citizen, you can move to Guam or Puerto Rico without any issues. You don't need a passport or anything like that.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Because it is a
Oh my
U.S.
God.
Because it is a U.S. Territory, you don't need any sort of things to move to U.S. territory.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so, I mean, if Canada has any other territories, then Canada doesn't need to do that either.
Nope, we
Or you
were a
can move to-
colony.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, so was the U.S., but then we became the colonizers, so there's that.
Yeah, y'all did a lot of violence. We waited until partway through World War I, and then Britain was like, hey, if y'all revolt, we're gonna have a bit of a problem, so independence time. And then they proceeded to
yeah,
do that
and-
for pretty much everyone.
Well, I mean, there's also the whole things that Canada did that U.S. also did, but apparently Canada made it worse somehow.
If we're talking about war crimes, absolutely.
And also the whole thing with like First Nation people. stuff
Oh,
like that,
yeah.
too.
Yeah. Well, there was less upfront violence, at least at first, and more screwing everyone over through treaties that weren't properly designed or understood. And that's not a political statement, that's straight up what is in the textbooks. This is
Or not even following the treaties that you even signed to.
Yep, those were
Which the U.S. is going to
frequently-
do.
Yeah.
We'll just go with a lot of countries suck, and the U.S. and Canada are one of those countries or some of those countries that suck.
Absolutely. Don't idolize a country 100%. Nobody's perfect. Far from it.
Yeah, it's kind of like also another thing. Well, also with Japan too. People like idolize. Well, a lot of people, well, in our industry, and also people that like follow a bunch of VTubers idolize Japan, and then I'm just like, excuse me. There's a lot of not so hidden xenophobia there.
Yeah. Again, in the immortal words of Hannah Montana, nobody's perfect.
Well, no. Again, I'm not saying that I don't like a lot of Japanese people, but sometimes their countries, things I don't necessarily agree with at all.
Yeah.
And there's been more than a few like streamers that haven't actually done anything wrong that have been literally kicked out of shops in Japan just because they were not Japanese.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah, when
Yeah.
it gets to nationalism of that sort, it can get pretty toxic. Hell, when I go down to the States to visit some of my family, I straight up, you can get in a conversation with someone, but the second you mention that, yeah, no, I'm from up north, either they treat you like an, generally, obviously it's not a complete thing, but generally I either get treated like an idiot or it gets really fucking hostile. Or, they treat you like a normal human being because, it's a location. But there's always some bad eggs.
You must have visited a whole bunch of more rural areas in, well, the U.S.
Hey, you'd be surprised. For a while, I almost got into a relationship with a girl at the Calibo chocolate factory around Minneapolis.
Did you say Haribo chocolate factory in Minneapolis?
No, Bernard Calibo.
Calibo, okay. never
Yeah.
mind.
One of the few chocolates that doesn't burn me at all. And I don't know why.
Huh. Have you ever had those Lindt truffles before?
Yep, Lindt burns me to hell and back, but I love the truffles. Oh my god.
They're delicious, but yeah, I actually have like one or like a pound worth of those right now because I found some in stores, so I'm going to be eat those till next year.
Oh, it is that time of year. They'll be having them here too.
Yeah.
So if I have a week where I'm just not streaming at all, that's why, because I ate 4 of those boxes in one sitting, and now I literally cannot speak.
I can't feel my face because I ate too many chocolates, actually.
That's literally it. Sabrina is laughing at me from afar now. Don't worry, Wilku. I'll laugh at you too. Haha.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Also, I kind of want to apologize for our Binding of Isaac stream the other night. I feel like I was a little bit too snippy. Well, I was snippy with you for no reason. So
I disagree completely. I think you were perfectly fine.
I still feel like I was a bit snippy, so I do wish to apologize. And I was snippy in public, so I'm going to apologize in public.
Fair enough, but if it's any consolation, I did not notice any disrespect whatsoever.
Well, it was me kind of like being a bit snippy about like us like not like talking a whole lot. In which case, I mean, I totally understand because we're both human beings and we both work pretty much full time and almost full time. Well, not almost full time, but more than full time, and also try to stream probably very often. So,
Yeah.
of course, time isn't going to be always there for us. So, I should not have come down to you at all for that. So, I apologize for that.
Apology accepted. Yeah. And when an apology is accepted by a Canadian, you know it's real.
Well, I mean, I do apologize quite often too, even though I'm not Canadian, mind you, because I have social anxiety.
Yeah, that's close enough. Being Canadian is more of a spirit thing than anything.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm close enough to Canada that I could be considered Canadian in spirit, I guess.
Yeah. And most of Canada considers the state of Minnesota to just be Canadians with guns, so.
What does Canada think of Oregon?
Oregon. Let me see where on the map that is. I don't know.
It's south
Wait.
of California. Or not south of North California, south of Washington.
Okay, Oregon. Okay. That's a lot more. Oh, I was thinking it was Oklahoma. Okay.
No, Oklahoma is somewhere completely different.
Yeah. Okay, now the Oregon Trail makes a bit more sense to me.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Typically, the blue-collar Canadian viewpoint of the states tends to be Texas is Alberta, Arizona is Texas, New Mexico is Mexico, Texas, Florida is California with bath salts, California is New York with a lot of sunlight and Disney. Maine.
I mean, people like to shit on California a whole lot, and I do shit on California a whole lot, but it is the world's 5th largest economy, so there is that.
Yep. I won't deny there's a lot of money. This entire area, unless you have family that lives here, is just New York and surrounding. And of course, people who do international work will probably know a hell of a lot more. But North and South Dakota and Minnesota and Montana are considered pretty much the same. I disagree with that, but that's because I like Minnesota more, and I think South Dakota is also kind of beautiful with some of the places I've been.
Oh, yeah.
Colorado's weed, Kansas is Wizard of Oz, and that's literally all we know Kansas for. Nebraska got mentioned in the Big Bang Theory once.
Oh, Big Bang, like you did to Chat's collective mother, yeah?
You got it. Washington is apparently not DC, and it's known for being richer. Seattle is known for being richer Vancouver. I don't know if it's actually richer, but
in some ways yes, but in other ways no.
yeah, that's fair. And then Oregon is just kind of there.
Known for the trail.
Yeah.
That's it.
I hate to say it, but I can't think of anything.
Crater Lake. I don't know if you've seen Crater Lake before, but it is beautiful. In fact, search it up. Crater Lake is beautiful. You might like it.
Oh. Wait, Wizard Island. Wait, I've been here. What the fuck? I've been here. I don't know
Yeah.
how I didn't pick up on that, but yeah, I've been here. Apparently. We did one
I mean, there's. Wait, what? Sorry, go ahead.
we did one summer where we did a big tour of the states pretty much. At least the northern half.
It's okay. That's pretty much all that Oregon is known for, though.
Nice. Yeah.
Oh yeah, also Portland, which most people find that Portland sucks, and I would actually agree with those people.
Yeah.
It's like Vancouver, but if Vancouver is worse.
Dang. East Hastings all the way?
East Hastings, never been. Sorry.
Good. That's all I'll say. Good.
Well, all I'll say is I've never been out of the States, so I can't actually have a point of reference for anything outside of the States.
Yeah. See, you see what's on my screen right now, Minneapolis?
Yeah.
Have you ever driven in Minneapolis?
I don't, narcolepsy, I can't drive.
Oh, fair enough. Well, if you didn't have it, I'd advise against ever trying it. Holy fuck.
From what I can see, I would probably advise against driving there either.
Yeah. Like,
I'll just take, an Uber if I ever go there, and call it good. Uber or Lyft, whatever. Even though those have gotten, like, extremely expensive, but that's besides the point.
let me see if I can find that, what is it? That chocolate shop. For a while, I knew people living in Savage. There was a lake that we'd take a walk around. I think this is it, actually. Sunset Pond. Junior high. Larry Blair, okay. I'm trying to remember. There was an IHOP that we went to a couple times. Barnes and Noble.
Well, then
there
I would like to apologize for going to IHOP. That is probably like one of the worst things here.
That's true. Caribou Coffee, which hate to say it, was pretty good. Where the fuck? Okay, I need to. Okay, we're gonna go to
Also,
Google
I think
Maps.
Minnesota is well known for having a whole bunch of lakes in there, which were probably formed via what do you call it? Via
Asteroids.
glacial stuff.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, it's asteroids, but they were started on Earth, and they're kind of like encased in ice.
Yeah.
Woku, that you're all right for like an IHOP, but also the experience is mixed. We'll say.
I've never witnessed a fist fight.
No, that only happens at Waffle House.
Oh, right. Okay.
It also almost happened at Taco Bell once when I was there, when I worked there.
The Wendy's
guy
here. Oh, you first.
Oh, sorry, I was about to launch into a story.
Now go ahead.
So the story actually goes, I was working at a Taco Bell, and so the person drove like 14 miles in a truck and had like the tacos in their back of their seat. And then the guy wonders, well, the guy comes back, or drives all the way back, and then wonders, well, basically yells at my shift leader about their tacos being completely crushed and looked like they had a bite over them. I'm just like, you drove 14 miles over a whole bunch of hills and expected your tacos to be intact. And almost started a fight over that. Also called my crew leader fat, so there's that. Which was kind of funny along with it, but I don't understand what the guy was going through, but over tacos.
Oh my god.
You ever have well, I mean, you never worked retail, so you probably haven't had to deal with that before. Which I hope you never have to.
I worked materials, and it was unfortunately pretty similar in that regard.
What, people called you fat, or people tried to start fight with you?
Uh,
Even though you weren't the guy that to start fights with, because you were just the guy handling the stuff.
yeah, that. I didn't have anyone call me fat, but I definitely got called a dumbass quite a bit.
I mean, considering you have to deal with like welders now too and stuff like that, I kind of half expect you to be called a dumbass often too.
Now,
Even though you're not.
when you're an inspector, they tend to cut you a little slack because you can just be a dick back to them. But obviously, it's not preferable. Defongs. My dad was obsessed with going there, and I don't know why.
Why was there a Sonic collab with Hooters? Why couldn't they actually like collab with Sonic, like the drive-in?
There should have been a three-way with it. That, you know what I mean.
Oh right, Rouge the Bat would actually do pretty well on Hooters, I think. Just saying.
You're not wrong. Obligatory, I'm not a furry.
I mean, if you are or aren't, there's no issue. Well, I don't have an issue with that. I don't care either way, really.
Look,
As long as you're not hurting yourself or hurting anyone else, I don't care, really.
end of the day, regardless of whether I would be or wouldn't be, I have to deny it at this point. It's part of the meme.
Yeah, fair.
Okay.
Kind of like I have to deny the fact that I am actually indeed a degenerate, even though I'm... Well, I have to deny that fact.
There we go. Wait. Apple Valley. Abdallah, I think that was it. Let me just review. Fuck, that's it. That's the place.
I can't say I've ever been, because I've never been to Minnesota.
That's fair. Yeah, no, there was a girl who worked there that I was kind of getting sweet on for a while. Of course, being on the opposite side of the continent kind of puts a damper on anything, but although I suppose my parents did it, so that gave me a bit
there
of
was
hope.
a place near Coeur d'Alene called Triple Play that I've been before, but that's the closest I've been to been to Canada before. But that's like I don't know how to explain it.
Triple Play.
Well, this was like a completely different area though.
Yeah. Oh, that's where
Oh yeah,
Kimberly's.
that was when I lived in Idaho.
Okay. They did a collab with Sonic Forces. Oh, man. And then for those of you that remember my connection with Invermere, you know what? I should go to Radium Hot Springs again.
Got to take a dip in those sweet radium springs.
Well, like,
Make sure that you come out with that nice radioactive glow.
holy shit, this is... The only
I
thing that's
freaking love hot springs.
yeah, the only thing that's changed on these is that whenever I was there when I was little, there was always, without fail, a heavy fog that would just roll into this.
And considering where it is in a valley, yes, it probably still is there.
Yeah. And I knew 2 people who worked there, specifically with that building.
Also, something that I feel is kind of underrated. Going into hot springs when it's nice cold out. Well, basically like still like snowing out.
Yes.
And then going out of the hot spring and then rolling in the snow.
Yes.
It's like super nice.
And you could do that here.
I mean, I can do that where I live too. So, well, not where I live per se, but where there's openings near the void. Well, where there's little like openings in the void here. Yeah. Well, it'd take a little bit of traveling from where the void opens up here, but
I have
yeah.
I have memories on this exact step. Wow. Oh, that is a rush of memories. Holy shit.
Memories of climbing up the those mountain peak, or that, not that mountain, but that hill.
Nope. Just being like 4 years old, and I was really scared of deep water, and the water was way too hot to really get into at first, so I'd dip my toes and then I'd sit there for like 20 minutes, and then I'd go to the next one, and then the next, and so forth. And it was just
Sorry about that,
good
Woku.
time.
I'm very good at getting people started on things.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. But yeah,
Oh my god.
let me think. Let me think. If it were me in that area, I probably would be the one that's trying to climb up the walls and jump into the water. Well, being scared of jumping into the water, but then still jumping regardless.
That's fair. What really...
Well, not afraid of the water, but just jumping down from like from a high height.
Absolutely. What's cool with a lot of these parts, especially around Lake Louise, is that the water's essentially filtered through the slate, and the taste of it is just wonderful. Genuinely.
Some of the swimming holes, well, not around here, mind you, but there are some swimming holes that are relatively close to, well, around where I live, that are basically mountain, well, just coming straight off, well, mountain runoff, so extremely cold, yes, but also very, very clean. Like the point where there's like 30, 40-foot pools where you can see straight to the bottom. I love that kind of stuff, though.
Hell yeah.
You can still see like fish swimming towards the bottom, and you're just like, hey, that's pretty cool. And it actually is pretty cool, too, like as in, like, it's glacial runoff.
Yeah.
Basically.
So with this picture that's on screen right now, this is quite literally, they saw a really big hillside, and they were like, fuck you, we're gonna go through it. So they went through it.
So, A just said in my chat that Loki is basically Eminem Megalodon.
What?
So I don't know how you feel about that, but
I'm
being
gonna...
confused or being compared to like Eminem isn't like a bad thing per se. I guess you are the rap god.
Oh, God.
Rightfully rap god.
Far from it.
Yeah. I can't even rap that.
Let me see how many dislikes that one has. I haven't actually checked.
How many dislikes what has?
My little rap video.
You even pay attention to that kind of thing?
Not normally, but like I'm pretty sure this one will have a lot.
I don't pay attention to the shorts dislikes because there have been many shorts that I've had just like literally blow up. I think I've shown you one that had like 1.2k views, but also had mostly dislikes, and I'm just like, but whatever.
Yeah. Apparently nobody's bothered to dislike this yet, which is weird.
Shall I be the first? No, I'm not gonna be the first. Sorry.
Yeah, you could be. It's engagement.
I mean, engagement is engagement, and I think that people will pretty much like dislike shorts to begin with because shorts. Some people just don't like shorts in general, so there's that.
Yeah.
Which is fair. However, that's why I also don't pay attention to dislikes in shorts. It's all engagement.
Yeah.
I also like to quote Rebecca Black's Friday, not in that way, but as a reason why I don't pay attention to dislikes, because that is one of the most disliked videos in YouTube, but also has the best engagement too, and also has so many views, more than I could even imagine to get.
Oh yeah.
So that's why I don't pay attention to likes and dislikes, really.
Yeah. No, I'm with you. Oh, Tabor. I don't like this town. Or rather, the town's... There's not anything wrong with the town. It's just, Okay, we'll pretend that I live in Edmonton.
Well, aside from the fact that it looks or sounds like potato. Or looks like potato.
Literally, all that
Table.
grows there is fucking corn. Let's just go Edmonton to Tabor. How long of a drive is that? Oh, that's 5 hours and 10 minutes. Let's just say it takes longer for me. So I got to drive down there, stay there for a week, doing inspections on a dig site that was somewhere in this area. Yeah. It sucked. Like, good crew, but it was not a good time.
So basically, Saskatchewan, or that area of Saskatchewan, is like the flyover states in the U.S.
That area of Alberta is like Saskatchewan, which is like the flyover areas in the States.
Oh.
So, yeah, you're correct. Well, it's about 10 p.m., so I think I'm gonna head her.
Yeah, I was about to head out too.
Yeah. Oh, did I show you my sword yet? Like the metal one?
I don't think so. Also, I think I need another link to your Discord if you got a chance, or when you get a chance.
Oh, you got kicked out, or?
No, I think I was calling some other Discords I was in, and I accidentally called that one. Sorry.
All good, man. All good. There, invite should be sent.
Okay, there we go. Fixed. All right, so I also didn't see the sword you were talking about. Is it in your Discord?
Yeah, I'll reply to the message. Or I guess I can just forward it. Yeah. But basically, this is the sword that is canonically supposed to be the one that Peddles broke trying to use as a crowbar.
Cool.
So, Yeah, pre-broken blade. Now, I kind of wanted a bit more of a diagonal cut to it, but at the same time, I straight up told the guy, like, you know, take what liberties you want, and all he said, or not all, but he was like, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to get partway through the process where it hasn't been heat treated yet and it's still really brittle, and I'm gonna use it like a fucking crowbar. And however it snaps is however I'll temper it. So that's what we get.
I mean, it works.
Oh, yeah.
And I guess in terms of like if you're gonna use it to like parry, it still work technically because you can still. I mean, once the hilt is done, you can still use the hilt as like a block. Per se.
Like it definitely
So you can still
could be
parry with it.
used, and it, if I'm not mistaken, it's still about arming sword length, so it's still usable.
Yeah, it's just, you just can't poke people with it.
Yeah, practically speaking, it's better to use anything else, but it's mostly sentimental anyway. And at the
It's
end
better
of
than nothing.
yeah,
But in terms of like sentimental stuff, it probably is worth everything.
yeah. It's a symbol of failure, but at the same time, a symbol that, well, something pretty nice can come out of failure. Although I noticed there's a bit of a crack in the, or it looks like there's a crack in the tang here, and I really hope that's just the picture. Otherwise, if I swing this thing by the bottom of it, it's gonna snap. Also, I don't know if the stuff up here is what he's going to be using for handle material. I told him go.
Well, I mean, in my eyes, I would see. Well, if we're like still like everything else was fine aside from it being broken, it would still be usable because there are plenty of like dull, like pointed swords that are very usable still.
Yeah. Well, if I'm not mistaken, a lot of, was it straight swords in the 1800s were initially cavalry sabers that got broken. I'm probably getting my types mixed up, but like there is historical precedence to reuse broken blades. Although again, it's never preferable, but you know, materials are materials. And if it passes inspection and tests, there you go.
If it's still usable, then who cares really in a fight?
Yeah.
Who cares whether it's considered like a failure or a success or whatnot? In a fight, if it's still usable, then it's still usable.
Yeah.
And if it still like protects you, or you can still use it to take down your enemy, who cares?
Yeah. And canonically, Peddles has zero combat skill whatsoever. So it's not like I was going to do anything better with a big blade.
I mean, canonically, technically, I guess Pain doesn't necessarily have. Well, I mean, Pain himself doesn't necessarily have a body, so he couldn't have any sort of combat skills.
Fair enough.
But also is undying as well, so there's that.
Yeah, you do have that benefit to you. Little jealous.
I mean, you're you're jealous of nobody, or someone that has no body.
Yeah. Just saying, if you don't have a body, it's rather hard to stub your toe.
Yes, but also it's kind of hard to hold the people that you know and love if you don't have a body either. And also, even though you're undying, you have to watch other people die in front of you, which is not pleasant. Anyways, that's besides the point.
I retract my statement. Your life sucks.
It could be worse.
All right, man. wait. I want to get out of full screen. There. There we go. All right, man. I think I am gonna let you go now.
All right. Well, I'm probably gonna end stream too. Thanks for let me call you and stuff like that too. I appreciate that.
I should be thanking you. I needed this.
Hey, as long as I broke you out of like whatever's going on,
You did.
I am more than happy. Crawling in my crawl will never crawl. Crawl is how I crawl. Crawling where I crawl.
I was going to hang up during that for the joke, but I didn't want to miss how you ended that.
Okay, anyways, see you around, and also if you ever need to like talk to someone, I will try to be around for you.
Likewise.
All right, well, see you around.
Yep. Bye. He's so fucking cool. Like, that man creature void thing has 10 times the integrity of half the people I know. And I do mean that. He's a cool guy. I fully intend to buy him lunch someday. It might be like years from now, but I do intend to. And if I magically take off, I'm taking that fucker with me. Like, take off in popularity, not like... Yeah. All right, guys. Not if I buy you lunch first. Oh, it's on. All right. You stay safe, guys. I I gotta do my little end thing, though. So here it is. Oh, fuck, I fucked up. Okay, we gotta restart.